Hello everyone. Good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? Alrighty. Hey guys, my name is Simpzy. Welcome back to some more Total War Attila here today on the channel. We're going to be starting a brand new campaign on the Total War Attila Grand campaign as the Saxons. So, if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. Hey Positive BT, hello again. Hey Anis, how you doing? Also, first things up, got to say a huge thank you firstly to this month's channel members and patrons. I've got to say a huge thank you to Hector A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. So I really appreciate those channel members and patrons. So if you want to become a member, you can, if it's available in your country, and you get your name read out at the start and end of every stream. You also get custom emotes, you also get a bunch of stuff as well. Alright, so just to let you guys know as well, I do daily live streams at 5:30 in the morning Melbourne time. We kick things off, which is 8:30 PM London, 3:30 PM New York, and 12:30 LA time. So you should be able to get the time conversion on that. What up? Hey Will, how you doing? Hi mate. Hi Paul. Hey Georgie. Can you go back to normal videos? Maybe at some point, but I'm really enjoying live streams at the moment. Cash. Those words are ingrained in my mind. Yeah. What's my real name? I've said it plenty of times. I reckon you guys should know it in the chat by now. It's Tom. It's Simp. So if you guys come on in, if you haven't already left the video a like, I'd really much appreciate it. And let's get stuck into this campaign. Now, to be honest, I have no idea, genuinely, how this is going to go. I was looking on potential Attila campaigns to do, and I realized I have never played as the Saxons on Attila Total War, like ever. And then it blew my mind that I haven't played a grand Total War Attila campaign, apart from the Age of Justinian mod, but I haven't played as like the East or Western Roman Empire in 7 years. So I don't know how well this campaign is going to go, but we'll see if we can build a Saxon Britain. I think that's the main objective, what we want to do. Take control of the British Isles, and maybe even like Normandy and northern France as well, which I think is actually a victory condition in the settings there. Alright, so grand campaign. We do have certain mods running as well. Visual, reshade. There's also a couple mods I saw that with like, there's some climate tweaks as well. So we've got a couple of those as well. So very hard. We're playing as the Saxons. Faction leader is Gewis. We are Germanic Pagan. We have the new kingdom trait, which is a minus 50 conversion rate to buildings. We also have plus 100 income for every 10 damage caused to a settlement during a battle, which is kind of huge. And we get plus 4 integrity when raiding. Apparently it's normal. We start in 395 AD in Teliferdum. And let's get, well, stuck into the campaign. Thank you all as well for voting on the poll. It was really quite close again. The Saxons were winning last night when I went to bed. And by the time I woke up this morning, that I think technically Rome 2 won by like a 1 or 2 percentile. So we don't need to have that intro. It's not relevant to us.
In turmoil, distracted by petty conflict and the westward migration of the Huns. Therefore, you should look elsewhere for opportunities. Rome has all but lost its grip on Britannia, ever threatened by Celtic aggression, so you should have no trouble establishing a presence there. A long cold creeping from the north is also driving its men into action. They are formidable warriors, and could pose a great threat should they raid or attempt to conquer the mainland. Better, perhaps, to take the fight to them instead. Fight, win, and prevail, so the Saxons can carve their place in the annals of history.
Cool. So our destiny lies in Britannia. Survive until the following date, spring 400. I'll just quickly have to go through the chat. Hey Tom Sarg, hey, how you doing? Why don't you play Three Kingdoms? I don't like Three Kingdoms. I've only done one campaign. I'm not the biggest fan of the time period or the game, really. I have problems with Attila. Why? What are your settings so... Wait, what are your settings to keep it smooth? I don't know. It's not the best optimized for certain graphics cards. So, I think there's a certain graphics card that, like, from that point on, it's just not good. Hard to follow these streams. It's quite late in Norway, nearly time for bed. Yeah, it's hard to find the perfect time zone, but I think I found the best for me and for the majority of people. You can't make it perfect. For me to get the perfect time for Norwegians to watch, it would be for me to stream from 12 AM to 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that. It's crazy how old this game is now. Yeah, it is. Sleepers for the week. Do I like the Slavic factions in this game? Yeah, they're pretty good. They got nerfed, though, from what I can remember. They're pretty good. Yeah, it's sleeping time in India. Yeah. Will this be uploaded as a YouTube video? All my streams are. Hi from Uruguay. Hi. The game's voice is too low. I could slightly increase it if you believe so. But it's hard to sort of get the effects and the sound at the same time. So let's have a look at this campaign. I think it's kind of hard because we start in a little bit of an awkward position. So we've got Teleferdum. We've got a full 13 units here. Yeah. The thing is, with the Saxons, they don't have the best unit roster. We're currently ranked 12th in strength. So I think we'll go around and start things off with just getting some alliances. And I think going after the Western Roman Empire is the play. Like the Longobards, the Angles, the Franks. A lot of these factions are quite strong. So we probably don't want to go to war with them. So maybe we've got really good relations here with the Angles. Are they the Anglo-Saxons? Is that what this is? So let's make a trade agreement with them. Could I get a military alliance? No. Maybe a defensive. Oh, that might be a good idea if we can push that through. They've accepted. Can we then go to a military? No. Because we already start off with a military access pact with them, which is interesting. Okay, then the Jutes up in the north. Oh, we could even arrange a marriage. Okay. Is there anyone else we can arrange this marriage to? The Caledonians. What about like the Longobards here? No. What about the Franks? No. I was going to say, if there's any people next to me that don't really like me, potentially getting a marriage might be a good idea. The Danes. But if they go to war with the Jutes, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so let's maybe just try a non-aggression pact with the Jutes. If I arrange a marriage, can we get like a military alliance or something? No, it would only be a defensive. Do the Jutes usually get taken out by the Danes or something? Like, is there... Or maybe we're better off making an alliance with like the Caledonians or something. Oh, okay. So we've got a fair few. 16-year-old, she's cunning and she also has personal influence. He's superstitious. Like, we might be better off doing something like this because the Western Roman Empire are quite strong there. Okay, so it wouldn't be for a military. Already trying to marry off my princesses. Hilarious. We've got the Alamans to the south. Maybe try and sign non-aggression pacts with whoever we can. We do have money, but I don't know. Maybe we just have to offer stuff. to get it over the line. Do we sign our fate with the Jutes? Hang on. So if I was to get this marriage alliance off, let's go defensive. If I give you like 1,000, does that change things overly? No. Okay, well how about, let's have a look, let's have a think of what we want to do with that. I would say Rome 2 and Attila is hard. I wish Attila was more optimized. Yeah, some people have that problem, but it's mostly if you've got a really old graphics card. I think it's like if you've got anything less than a 1080, it's like you just need to upgrade. But it's a 7-year-old game, it's quite old. No sweat, Simpsy, thanks. Make sure you give Romans some beans. Ew. Saxon barbarians, okay. Sleep well, Battle Brothers. Good luck with the Saxon campaign. Thanks, Clark. Loving your content and streams. Finally glad to catch up. Thanks, Roberto. It's such a rare sight seeing a person play vanilla Attila these days. I know. Alright, let's continue on. So,
Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale to ease your throat and ripe women.
I suppose we try and get this alliance done. Maybe I need to look at the family tree, exactly, to see who we're giving up. Jeez, military tech-wise, I can't even remember what we go down. I believe getting better quality units is probably a necessity. Trade, we're good at the moment. Oh, here we go. So we've got the chapter objective. So we'll probably follow down them. Obviously survive until the certain spring. Loot or sack 3 different settlements. That's something we can do. Research the following tech. Labor service. We get 1,000. Maintain 10 naval units. Be at war with the Franks. Okay. Hold the following settlement. Up in the north here. Oh yeah, so the minor victory condition is to survive until spring 425. Control 30 settlements either by direct control. Maintain Phrygia or Britannia Superior. Loot and sack 2 different settlements. Research 10 techs. Okay, so that's probably definitely what we can sort of head towards. And then military is quite a fair few more. Okay. Let's have a look at the family tree. So we have Gewis. Gewis. Looks pretty cool. Looks like a Chad. So we've got some Christianity influences. We could even convert our religion as well. If we wanted to do something like that. So let's have a look at our family tree, what we're working with. So we have Wolf Thrith, who is married to Senrid. They have a daughter, Elthrith, and Elsla is Esla. Why did I read that as Elsla? Let it go, let it go. Oh god. So we're 56 respectable. So who's commanding the armies? Gewis and Hengist. Okay. No, I suppose I give it to Esla. So if we can move, hang on, how do I move it out again? Oh god, how do I? Right, here it is. Jeez, I haven't played Attila in so long. I couldn't remember how to bring him in. So let's do that. Okay, it didn't kill his movement. So he is our heir, who's 16. So we've got to be careful who we marry him off to. I think maybe getting an alliance with the Jutes might be a smart play.
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this place.
Personal authority, it looks alright. Yeah. And then we try and sign a defensive. Oh, they've accepted. Perfect. Because then we can maybe eventually move it to a military or something. Okay, so we're a little bit secure at the moment. We've got 2 defensive alliances, and we're currently at war with the Western Roman Empire. Do the Franks want a non-aggression? I would nearly try and offer them a bit for that, because the last thing I want was them to probably attack me. Okay, cool. So I think we're doing okay. We've got an alliance with the Jutes, so the future descendants of the Saxons will have some Scandinavian blood. Okay. Let's give out some of these officers. So we can chuck these guys into companions, which would really help. We also can add a governor in Frisia. Horsa, I suppose. He's the youngest, so let's bring him in. So that means, what can we do? So a -10 construction and growth. Research development. Potentially army recruitment capacity. Because we've got to make a decision. Do we sort of go after some of these neighboring barbarian kingdoms, or do we sort of leave and try and head to Britannia? Like throw all our eggs into the Britannia basket. That's what I'm sort of thinking. But we're going to see how we go. I haven't played Vanilla Attila in like 7 years, like I said, so hopefully this campaign doesn't end in tears. Kill the Franks. No, I think they're too strong at the moment. I think I want to go for the Western Roman Empire. Okay. Well, let's have a look what we can go against. So, they've probably got like Camalodunum down here. What is this? Yeah, they do. So what's this? Londinium. We actually might... Lindum. We might be actually better off to go into the Midlands, as holding this coastal territory will be susceptible to Western Roman Empire retaliation. Because although they're quite weak and fractured, there is a player bias that they'll come against us. Like, obviously, as the campaign goes on, the Empire is going to be torn apart by us and the Franks and certain other kingdoms as well. So, maybe we're better off actually going into the center here, because then we won't get navally invaded, because that's the thing. Just being able to get hit would be difficult. So if I... Like, can I even So if I disembark there, I can. Can I disembark up here? Yeah, I can. There's a beachhead here. Well, let's just do that. Because, like, already, looking at some of these guys we've got available, we can get some mercenaries. But these units are trash. What? We can get an onager? Seriously? So, if I was to get a mercenary Celtic band and some axemen. So, yeah, it's nearly like heaps. 43 melee, armor 38. Compared to... Jeez. Okay, so that unit's probably worth it. That unit's not. That unit is way too expensive. Oh, same... Oh, no, that one's not too bad. What about you? That's 270. That's 255. So let's just get one of those in. Yeah, and let's go for Lindum. And that's got a Boricum and that, a couple of others there. Okay, so with this army, I think we go to London. I think we go to England. I think that's where we put most of our military forces. So, I can leave my Germanic territory going this way. The tribe to the south will attack you. I'm sure a lot of these factions here will attack me. I think that's why we need to go to Britain. And hopefully we've got enough defensive alliances to sort of mitigate any attacks. Because we are playing on very hard at the end of the day. So I think going something like this is probably the play. Alright, let's have a look in Tellyford and what we're working with. So we can get sanitation and food. I'd actually love to upgrade the settlement, but that's going to take a ridiculous amount of turns, to be fair. Okay, so what can we get? We can get slingers. Oh, we can get some Nordic mounted raiders here. Cavalry skirmishers are really solid in Attila. Same with like defensive spears. Get the Onager, major buff to your army. I think if I got the Onager, it would actually bankrupt me. Look at that. Like, it's super expensive, I believe. No, it's actually not too much. We might use it for an attack. We'll see how we go. I thought it was like nearly 1,000 per turn or something. I can't even remember the building chains. So what do we got? Saxon lancers here, skirmishers. Well, I suppose we upgrade this so we can get mounted units. Let's develop these undeveloped lands. So we've got the city communal grounds here. Hunter's Shrine, okay. Oh, Nordic Band, they probably sound alright. Yeah, and this allows me to get a variety of different infantry. And then we can upgrade the fur market. I think we're better off getting the Nordic Band here. We could even raise an additional army as well. With Wolfrith, I think. Okay, he's currently moving around, so maybe we get one of these guys in. Doesn't necessarily matter who. Just someone that can act as a statesman. Probably Wigbert, I guess that's how you say his name. Let's bring him in, and I suppose we just get whatever has decent melee defense and armor. So let's get some Saxon spears there. And then eventually maybe some slingers. Okay, cool. I don't think there's much else we can do now. Took a little while to set up this turn.
You have the ear of my people.
And let's end the turn and continue.
War.
Go all out for Britannia. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. Oh yeah, so the Longobards did attack me, which is interesting.
Not whacking tongues.
Pretty early on. We are going to call in some defensive allies. Yeah, so that's why I'm sort of thinking, do we even bother defending Teleferdum? Yeah, you're right, the tribe to the south will attack you. You might have played an Attila campaign recently. Okay, so what do we even got here? Oh, we do have quite a large defense. We've even got some warlords here as well. Well, maybe we just keep on that tradition and get some more slingers here. If they do attack us, we're going to make them absolutely work for it. Why does nobody play vanilla Attila in your opinion? Like so many people play Rome 2 vanilla. I think more people have Rome 2 firstly. And I suppose Attila is more of a survival game compared to like Rome 2, which is more empire building. Don't forget fertility. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I need to have a sip of water. My voice is going funny. I do have a mod that should fix some of the fertility as well. Get the Onager. Yeah. We'll have a look. We're already hemorrhaging cash. I just don't know if we need it. But we'll see how we go. Alright. Let's, like, how much is it? I can't even recruit it anyway. That's fine. Like, we can barely even afford, like, another mercenary unit, to be fair. Anyway, let's march into Lindum. Alright, so some bodyguards, some cohorts, and some small units here. Alright, let's have our first battle of the series. So as you guys come on in as well, if you haven't already left the stream a like, I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask for these campaigns, just to like and subscribe. But I'm curious to see how this campaign goes. It's been a while since I've been back on Attila. But yeah, I'm kind of blown away that I've never played as the Saxons. I thought, surely I've done a Saxons campaign. No, like, I would say they're probably like the third most popular faction. West and East and then them. Okay, so we need to remember in Attila, flammable ammunition is kind of crazy. So I think we target this tower. We might actually not even need to go for that. But I'm curious to see how well these units do, because they do look really kind of trashed here, to be fair. So yeah, we've got heavy, whistle, and then a flammable shot. Cool. So we'll try and angle them. Maybe here eventually. General unit, he's fine. And then we've got other skirmishers as well. Make sure they got skirmish mode on. Probably make sure everyone's got skirmish mode on. Matter of fact. And we'll just try and keep these units further back. Okay, let's start the battle. And let's advance. Or they might actually charge me, perhaps. Let's form up something here just real quick. Yeah, they're going to charge. Oh, shit. What's our formation? Do we even have one? No. Oh, here come the Romans.
The enemy should know our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
Okay. So, what is even coming at us here? Light and then heavies. Well, we'll quickly just try and... Actually, I might get you guys to turn off fire and halt. Because we might need them for the towers still. So we've absolutely decimated this cavalry unit, which is kind of crazy. Alright, they're currently skirmishing at the back. We don't have any skirmishers of our own. Sorry, we don't have any cavalry of our own to flank around. Okay, I suppose we try and... I'm trying to think what's the best way, because they're on loose formation now. So we can try and angle something like this. Maybe we're just better off advancing. Slightly. And we'll try and skirmish from the rear, I guess. Okay, maybe just try and surround them then. Alright, try and get around with these skirmishers if we can. Dude, these guys are dropping like flies. Holy shit. Okay, so surrounding them is working. Okay, they've now been crushed. Okay, the arrow towers are starting to hit us here now. I'm surprised how hyper-aggressive these guys were, to be fair. Not sitting back. Okay, we've got some units giving chase. Yeah, we'll continue to surround them. You go after them. But our Saxon boys are very ill-equipped. The general unit looks pretty pog. But everyone else is very, very lightly armored. Holy shit. Okay, so we surprisingly won that engagement when they charged. Interesting. And now we're just pushing after this last archer unit. We'll try and get some cinematic shots.
Victory! This is your day.
But as our units are kind of terrible, we're going to have to be really quite protective of them. That guy just copped a spear to the back of the head. Oh, right. Through the chest. Well, nice. Let's end the battle there. Nice victory to start things off. Decisive victory, matter of fact. Alright, let's end the battle and continue. The mighty Roman Empire destroyed by a few German tribes. Yeah. So we're going to be able to take our first piece of territory in Britannia. 200 men lost. I do think that the units were slightly weakened. I think you're right. What DLC do you have on? I have all the DLCs for this game. Okay, so we could actually liberate Roman Britannia. Okay, that's kind of interesting, eh? Okay, we don't want to do that now, but we might do that on the coast. Because we really got to protect and insulate ourselves here. Okay, I suppose we just straight up so province instability 10, and we're already going to get the conquest penalty. I don't know if we need the replenishment. We probably could do with the money. So I suppose we loot and occupy. Okay, so then we need to take Aboricum and completely control Britannia Inferior. Yeah, so I think the play is definitely to do that instead of going down to Britannia Superior in the south. Hey, Montevideo. Hey. Okay, we're still... Maybe we still might go for Camalodunum. Alright, so are we better off to convert or just try and break this down? Probably break that down. Probably break that down eventually as well. But we are hemorrhaging a fair bit of cash. Maybe if we can get trade rights or something. The Vandals we could get a non-aggression with. That's probably not a bad idea. Can we get a military with the Jutes? Oh. They only demand a small fee. Well, let's do that. Let's maybe even offer them military access and we'll give them some money. Yeah, I don't know who becomes sort of the dominant force in Denmark. Is it the Jutes or the Danes? I don't know. Okay, maybe even just offer a little bit of money to try and get this deal over the line. No. The Caledonians.
We have need of talk, I'm sure. We also need good food, a warm fire.
Okay. The Alamans. They want a non-aggression. What about the Longobards? Do they want peace? No. Yeah, why do they not like me so much? Trespass? I never trespassed against them. Oh, it was compounded by the fact of the treaties between them and the Jutes. Okay. Maybe they're a bit more blood enemies than what I thought. Oh, we're getting a non-aggression with the Danes then. Yeah, like, what's their opinion on the Jutes? Okay, they like the Jutes for now. The Franks don't like me, which is fair enough. Typical. Saxon and Frank relations are strained. Hilarious. The Varangians. Okay, do you want trade, perhaps? Okay, no. What does Flavius Honorus Augustus want? Does he want peace? No. Okay, so now that we've got some new territory, we could actually convert to Christianity. Like, what is the religious breakdown here in this settlement, perhaps? Like, we don't have to be pagan. So what are they? So what are the what is the so they are Latin Christian. Do you know what I mean? We actually might be better off to convert to Christianity. So what do we got? Paganism. Oh, okay. So Britannia's already quite pagan. It's actually not that Christian. I suppose it's a border empire province. Hey Simpsy. It's from Ridge. Just recently got into Total War and found your channel. I think you're awesome. Thanks. I appreciate that. As a history major at uni, I love your history and knowledge. Oh, thanks, man. Good luck with your uni degree. It's tough, I know from my own experience. But good luck, have fun. Don't convert, say Germanic. Don't change it for now. Yeah, I was just sort of seeing if there was an opportunity to potentially do so. Like, are we better off to or not? Now I'm trying to think if we should get rid of these mercenaries. Well, we're kind of using them a bit. Jeez, 340. Like, all that's quite expensive. Do we even... I guess we try and get rid of... Maybe we just try and sacrifice her. Alright, let's get some additional reinforcements here. So that's going to be about 600. We don't want to go bankrupt, so let's only get 2. We'll swing you around. And we've got buildings being constructed. And we're going to need these units here, though. I suppose if we attack Camalodunum, we should be okay. Oh, we got some unassigned skills. +2 unit experience for melee. Yeah, because there's also sort of a unique trait everyone gets. That's kind of cool. Oh, we probably should check the household items as well, I suppose. I think... I can't remember what the barbarian one is. I guess we go down for the wolf first. Oh, we can install a provincial governor here. I don't think we use any of our family members, just in case the territory gets attacked. Okay. We might eventually need to change that. These edicts aren't the best, though. To be fair. Oh, maybe getting construction and growth might not be a bad idea over here. Okay, everyone's looking fine. I don't think we can put any of these other... Oh no, we can put you into companion, actually, matter of fact. Alrighty, let's end the turn and continue. Oh, it does look like the Jutes are actually moving to Camalodunum. I suppose that's not good for me. To be fair, I might actually just puppet the place. We'll see how we go. Okay, so I suppose we get him to use his political favours. Because we don't want it to fail. We are really hemorrhaging cash. Okay, looks like the Angles are moving through our territory. That's interesting. So I'm trying to think what we want to go for here. So there's a bunch of infantry. Maybe we go down both for now. Alright. Let's chuck a save. Because this is my first time live streaming Attila. It's been a while. All the mods seem to be stable as well. Oh, yep. The Franks are going to sign a non-aggression pact. That's brilliant. I suppose I could even give them trade, potentially. Because this campaign can be a little bit tricky. From what I can remember. Just because there's so many barbarians nearby. Oh. Thanks, the big Steve. Hey, man. Kick some Roman ass in this campaign. Thanks for the super chat, Steve. That was very generous of you. I appreciate that. Really helps the live streams going. Thank you. Need to reduce upkeep for your armies. Maybe there's a tech for that. Okay. Well, I guess we go to Camalodunum. But I'm nearly tempted to puppet. Like, maybe we should make a buffer state here. Because from what I can remember, it's quite annoying when the Western Roman Empire just flings stuff at you from there. So, we can actually move this army in, potentially nearly as reinforcements. Like, if I double time it to here, dude, we might even be able to daisy chain in the Jutes. They might be able to help us as well. We could have a really over-resounding victory here if we're lucky. But we do leave Camalodunum a little bit susceptible. Jeez, look at that. 7,300 to convert. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Jory. You need to read the chat rules. English only. I'm afraid, because I don't know what you're saying. Okay. I suppose we go with like a well or a farmstead eventually. But that's a lot of money. We are keeping a relatively strong military presence here because of the Longobards, but I'm just going to move to the border here. Okay. Oh, wow. Just for my own curiosity. They've got a quite sizable force. Dude, those clubmen look sick. Same with the young wolves as well. Jeez. Do they want peace at all? No. Alright, let's move you back. If it ever turns into a defensive siege, we might be able to beat them. Make a great heathen army. FOTE for EP revised is awesome for Attila. Yeah, I haven't played Radius and some of those big unit mods, like that add a bunch of units. So I was sort of unsure what to put on. So I only just put a couple of minor things that I've used before. Mostly just visual stuff, reshade, water, some tech stuff here and there, and some like environmental stuff that I used before, just to tweak. I think it's called. I think it's literally called environmental tweak. So this is mostly vanilla Attila. If you focus on making your generals have high cunning, they pay less upkeep in troops. Really, thanks, Steve. That's some pretty good advice. It's been a while. Like, I bounce between Total Wars so much. I do remember most of the meta for the games, but it's kind of hard to remember what's exactly overpowered and what's really valuable. Okay, so that's coming down here. Yeah, I suppose we attack Camalodunum. Okay, so they have got a full stack here. They should have armies here. It just depends how many. I'm just trying to think if we should auto-resolve this one, because that last battle was quite a resounding victory. Yeah, look at this. We outnumber them by a crazy amount. I'm also kind of curious to test the auto-resolve. Only 170. You should try the Fall of the Eagles sometimes. It's one of my favorite Attila mods. Yeah, there's a fair few. But like I said, I haven't played this. I haven't played vanilla Attila in like 7 years. Alright, decisive victory. We only lost 200. So I might have been able to do better. Maybe not. Okay, so this is a really interesting option because it's back up here again. I'm nearly tempted to liberate Britannia, because then we can have a vassal state potentially building full stacks without me paying for it. Just to stabilize Britannia, because it can be a little bit hard to take and control if Rome wants to try and retake it. Particularly as well with the human player bias. I'm kind of tempted to liberate. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, so instantly 5 Roman units get spawned here. And we've given them their independence. So they actually might be more inclined
Be welcome. Let us talk and then enjoy good Roman wine when we have a
to give me money and stuff. Because we've given them their independence. They're even going to be able to give me some money. Yeah, we liberated the ethnic Roman Britons, because I'm sure some of them don't like. I'm sure there's like ethnic Romans here that are like Britain. The Romano-British, that's the word I'm trying to say. They probably don't like the emperor down in Rome, but kind of want to free Britain. Vassal states usually refuse war with Rome due to being the same culture. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. We might be able to use them as a buffer state anyway. That's the thing. To protect our territories in the interior. Because what I'm worried about is like naval attacks down here. Is there a way to fix optimization with Attila? From what I found, it's a better quality graphics card. But people do have problems with Attila being optimized. I understand that. Okay. Let's demand. Like, from my experience, anything lower than like a 1080 probably has problems. That was like my old graphics card. Hey Peter, how you doing? Alrighty, so that means we can now actually fully disembark this army. And now we have full 2 full stacks in Britannia. Fantastic. We're still hemorrhaging heaps of cash though. So I guess we just sit around here. Yeah, we might lose Lindum, but we'll see how we go. So Londinium isn't actually a coastal territory. Same with this as well. So we might be able to yoink a couple of those. In future, maybe sack the towns before liberating. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Can we actually... We can get an onager here. We just don't have the money, that's the thing. Does anyone else want trade?
Gods of the afternoon.
No. How about the Franks?
Greetings, friend.
No, they're not interested. Alright, family tree-wise, there's nothing we can do. We do have a large chunk of the support. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. Oh, no, this has gone up in stats. Integrity. Guerrilla warfare. Oh, we can actually get a buff for facing Romans. Like, do we just rush that with this army? That's quite decent, actually. Seedings were quite weak. Maybe we should go with that then. Alright, let's move on. Just casually laying the groundwork for the British Empire. Yeah. Something like that, Jacobin. Okay, so we've got a rebellion imminent in the north. We've managed to encounter the Thuringians. Shit. The Geats and the Danes are at war, or the Gets. The Picts and the the Picts and the Western Roman Empire are at war. Seriously? Well, they actually might threaten Aboricum now then. Although we're at war with the Longobards, they haven't seemed to march into my territory, which is surprising. Oh wow, look at this already. So they're starting to buffer and garrison up Camalodunum quite a bit. Yeah, so this is going to rebel. I suppose we rally up with Gilwis, the king, and try and give him everything, the best units that we have to offer. But then we might also need to fight with this army. So something like this is the play, I think. Alrighty, so do we push to Londinium or do we push up to Lindum? Lindum. I suppose we push to the border here just to see if we get attacked. And depending what spawns up here, we'll move the army up here. Can we get any spies or anything? Like, that would be really beneficial. So we have to build a market stall to get one. Yeah, I don't know how do you afford converting a settlement like that? Like, in hindsight, I don't even think we probably should have broken that down. Alright, let's chuck a save. Go sack a town. Use the profit to convert. Convince the Britons to join the war. Yeah, maybe I need to be raiding and sacking like a lot more. Instead of trying to empire build. Embrace our barbarism, I suppose. Also raid towns, convert them. Yeah. It's probably not a bad shout.
There's a good pork roll.
Alright. We also seem to be able to get a lot of trade rights with people as well. We could get them to join the war. No, they're not interested, but that's fine though. If we can use them as a bit of a buffer faction, I actually don't mind.
You honor us. There's food enough for 2 up.
Okay, they don't want a military alliance. I think... Yeah, it's not a good idea to make military alliances or stuff with horde factions.
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this...
Just because they become so treacherous. So they've attacked the
Let
Danes.
us talk, and let us have good wine until we can
I
talk
could
no
make a
more.
non-aggression with them. Because I really don't want them to attack me. But then it kind of pisses off the Danes slightly. Like, we might not be able to get that trade agreement because of it. Oh, I suppose we can ask. No. Longobards still don't want any peace or anything. Hey Simpzy, hey Harmon, how you doing? Have I tried the Imperator Invictus mod for Imperator Rome? No, I haven't. I haven't played that game since it came out. Had fun with my Spartan and Roman campaign, but it's not my type of game. I don't think. I believe it became quite good. Like, they patched a bunch of it before they kind of canned it, eh? Okay, so we're still going to rebel up here. So there's probably not much we could really do about it. I can have a look to see. No. Do we not have snow attrition, really? Like, do we not have any stuff to stop that? Anyway, I suppose we... Wait, why can't I move here? I'm on the border. Okay. I haven't ended the turn. Dummy. Yeah, I'm trying to think if we just start raiding their territory, but no. We are sucking a fair bit of income up just having a full stack here. But I suppose it's worth it. Because we are making 1,000 per turn. Because of Teleferdum. But it's just kind of annoying that, or actually, maybe just go with all the melee attack. Oh, actually no, maybe go down this. Morale defense, if it ever comes to that. I've got a bunch of food though. Food doesn't seem to be an issue playing as the Saxons. Oh, here they come though. What happens when you run out of money? I believe units start to lose the men per unit. So there is a rebellion here. There's been an illegitimate birth. E-cell, I-cell, incel, okay. How big's that rebellion? Oh, that's not even anything. And we might actually be able to get an onager here. Vandals are at war with the Western Roman Empire. The Gauls raiding up in the north. Rather unfortunate name. Yeah, well, we'll try and defend against this, but we'll see how we go, eh? What tech do we want to go for? It's mostly building stuff. Like, money is a problem for us. But minus 10 upkeep for melee. We don't really have much melee. It's mostly spears. Like, are we better off going with some agricultural stuff? Okay, so let's deal with this rebellion just to the north here. Don't need to play this one. Okay, so if I take on warriors, there is a reasonable chance that we might be able to get this Onager unit, I believe. So let's do that. Does that still work in this? No, it didn't work this time around though, unfortunately. Alright, let's move back to Lindum. Alright, I guess we push for Londinium now. And we're going to need to build some siege equipment before we can even get in here. Now, what's the max we can do? So we can either go with 2 rams or 2 ladders. I suppose we just split the difference and go with both. Perfect. This is what I want to see. If I can get this Britannia vassal to build up a bit, it's going to give us a really nice buffer zone. I would like trade once again. The Longobards. I can set a co-war target against them. I just don't know if they're going to be able to do it. Like any of our allies. Like there's going to be a war in Scandinavia at some point. The Jutes are moving south. They've got an army here now as well. Yeah, I think going for Britannia is probably our best bet. I'm just going to sort by attitude real quick. I can't get any negotiations with the Franks. No, I can't. Alright, not really much else we can do. Oh, I suppose I could raid, actually. I don't reckon we can take... Oh, no, we probably could, actually. We could maybe take a Boricum with this. Or maybe we should, then. If I move out, is there going to be another rebellion? No. Well, let's besiege a Boricum. Okay. Supposedly, we're not favoured to win that one. We'll see how we go, though. We are currently hemorrhaging cash. We might need to buff the tax rate up. So what does that exactly do? Public order. Does that mean that's going to rebel? Fuck, it is. That's fine there. I don't think if I, like, can you give me some money just to help me out of this? Even like 300? No. What about the Jutes? Okay, that's perfect. Yes! We can go with the Simpsy cheese strat A. There we go! Money, please. Oh, we're going to be able to get a fair bit. What the fuck? Because it sometimes works. Negotiating with factions that like you can squeeze them for a little bit of juice. Sometimes it's only 300 though. Oh, these guys here. Dude, that was actually quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. We got like 1,000 and a bit. Still not enough to really convert that though. Well, that gives us enough to drop this tax rate then and probably not deal with the rebellion. Okay. Interesting strategy. Alright, let's end the turn and continue, I suppose. But we've got some unassigned skills before we can do so. Authority, that's probably not a bad idea. Especially with the faction leader. And let's get this melee attack up. The governor can probably go down more construction and morale sort of stoof. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. We're probably going to lose Tilliferdum, but that's okay. No! They actually moved back for whatever reason. The Jutes have landed in Colonia Agrippiana. Obviously Agrippa. Octavian's greatest general. That fucker clutched up so much for him. Probably the reason why Octavian was able to ascend as well. Alright, we've still got that rebellion. Oh, here we go. Pilgrims in Lindum. We've got an event here. A large stone circle stands on a hill near the sea. It has long been a site of Celtic ritual. We should prevent the barbarians from worshipping here. Ignore them, ban them, allow them. So they are barbarian and they're Celtic. We're barbarian, obviously. I guess it's all paganism. I suppose we allow them. Like, is there that much of a difference? No, there is a difference between... So we're Germanic pagan, while they are Celtic. You never know. That actually might give us unforeseen consequences with a potential...
Do not attempt to sweeten truth.
like, bad relations with the Picts or the Caledonians.
There's a good pork.
Who we seem to have pretty good relations with. To be fair, our diplomacy is looking good. Like, we're in a really strong and quite advantageous position.
Speak quick.
I don't know what the Longobards were thinking.
Welcome.
That they moved up, because, yeah, I guess it's working here. Keep the armies together while one sieges, the other one raids. Causes the army to reinforce. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Cool. Will you do another Western Roman Empire campaign on Legendary? I'm doing one at the moment. It will be interesting to see your take on it. I don't know. That doesn't really interest me. I don't know. I kind of like starting small and building, trying to manage stuff like this. I have done a Western Roman Empire campaign and Eastern on the channel before. I even did a Justinian campaign late last year. So maybe not. I don't like to recycle stuff that I haven't done before, unless I really, really like playing as like the Romans or something. But this is a really good example. Never played as the Saxons, so I have no idea how this campaign is kind of going. Oh, which duo is better? Agrippa and Octavian, or Belisarius and Justinian? Georgie with a good question. I think Belisarius probably clutched up more, in North Africa. And Justinian was a bit of a cuck at times. But I think Agrippa and Octavian is probably a better duo. But Belisarius is probably the better general out of them. Starting big isn't fun. Well, it's just economic management, isn't it? Like down here. So it can be fun, but I don't know. That's why some people don't like Attila, because it's like a survival game with some of the major factions rather than an empire builder. Anyway. So far we're doing okay. We haven't really had any Western Roman Empire interference. I think getting this Puppeteers to play, I think we've massively probably saved the campaign with all these alliances. Holy shit. The Longobards did attack us, but they haven't actually attacked us with those 2 full stacks, so we haven't really had any consequences there. Okay, let's see which one I want to play. Dude, it's nearly like another auto resolve though. And what about this one in the north? Okay, that one's a lot harder. So I might actually have to manually play this one. A spear, because we can't actually auto resolve it. So I suppose we fight this one in the north. So why is it the fact that we're not favoured to win? Is it because of the infantry? We could maybe get some mercenaries in. Yeah, because that's like 60-60. That'd be good. Gee, some of these guys are expensive as fuck. Okay, if we go with something like that... Yeah, so that's massively swung the odds in our favour. I think it's because these guys are at half health, and like a decent volley would probably take them out. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield. Have you played Rome Total War Remastered? If yes, what's your opinion? Yeah, I have. You obviously haven't been on the channel for very long, I'm afraid. I've done heaps of campaigns on that. I'm a big fan of the what's it called? I was about to say Roma Surrectum, but it's RTR Imperium Surrectum now. Alright, start the deployment. Love from Italy. Thanks, Big Nate. Love from Italy. Oh, thankfully the watchtowers are destroyed here. Oh, dude, and over here. We might actually be able to get into the settlement really quite quickly. Okay, so we've got a battering ram here, ready to move up. We have an additional ram. Well, unless we get like a flammable shot hit against us, we're fine. Alright, you swing you guys here. Archers. We might need to go with a heavy shot depending on who sort of moves out. Let's go with the loose formation. Make sure these guys are all on skirmisher mode as well. And we move about something like this. Oh, the general unit has that. Well, look, you know what? We probably should drop him from this. We don't need this other ram, eh? Like, we're actually better off being on here. Okay, let's start the battle and move on up. And move to something like that. Alrighty, let's move everyone up, eh? Let's have a bit of a look at some of these units, because that last battle was a little bit hectic. So here is the Saxons General Bodyguard. We have the Ram, slowly but surely moving on up. They are peppering us a little bit here, so we do have to be a little bit careful. But here are the Romans. The last defenders of Aboricum. He looks quite cool. Alrighty, so we're already getting a little bit hit here, so let's try and hit back with some fire. We might be able to get a shot here. It just depends. We're slowly but surely moving up. Yeah, I can see why we needed those additional mercenary reinforcements, to be fair. So, that's a light unit. These guys are heavy. So maybe just switch to a standard shot if you hit this. You continue with the heavy shot here. And it's a pretty ambitious attempt, but they might be able to arc that enough. Like, can you? Let's give out some attack orders to see how we go. Like, you might. I don't know if you can, but you might come close. Yeah, some of them are... like, most of it's hitting the wall here. You can see, like, the spears falling off. But you might be able to get a rogue shot off. What about this one further back? Look, it's worth the attempt. Even if it's to drag some of the archer fire away. Yeah, no, they can't really get it up and over, I'm afraid. Some of them are clipping there as the best, so we're better off just to fire at that. Alright, we've lost 200 moving up. Oh, that's on fire, though. Oh, this is about to collapse and destroy the entire unit. Fuck. Some of them did get up there. Alright, let's move up. Okay. Once you're inside, make sure you give out some attack orders. Let's move our general unit up. Archers will swing to a heavy shot. Try and hit some of these units here. Alright, go after the skirmishers. The gateway has nearly been destroyed, and it has. So we're going to have to move the general unit up. Definitely. Okay, skirmishers as well. Try and get them involved. Maybe even try and move you here. Alright, maybe in hindsight I should have not even bothered with my skirmishers. Like using their ammunition to even try and attempt with that. We might have been more better off actually swinging them around and trying to get them to skirmish. But yeah, these Saxon units are very trash tier. What do you expect tier 1 Attila units to be? It's just a little bit of a juxtaposition to get used to because, well, let me think. So for the past 5 years I've either been playing Age of Charlemagne, 1212 AD, the Age of Justinian, which is a little bit more sort of high Middle Ages. This is technically dark, isn't it, if we're starting at like 400 AD. We are going to win, but it will be at a decent cost. as the general unit's all that's remaining. But sieges are probably not our bread and butter as the Saxons. We have lost 500 men, but we've taken about 500 of theirs. To be fair as well, this is a defensive siege at the end of the day, so we will always inflict more casualties. Okay, probably try and stop some of that fire, because it's just friendly fire at the moment. Alright, so I suppose there's one unit here somewhere that we can't see. Well, let's move everyone up. There's even some Roman inhabitants back towards the main town square, which is cool. Alright, let's try and speed things up. And maybe unloose this. Hang on. If I can move you back down here. Try and move them in. Alright, let's go for the town square, because I imagine that's where the last unit is defending it. Okay, maybe just form up and we'll try and get our skirmishers over there to help. Oh, so it's actually a heavier spear unit, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Dude, the range on that tower, what the hell? Kind of crazy. So they are going to charge us here. Okay, so maybe we're better off just to try and wrap completely around. So move like this way more. General unit, you need to move here. Make sure everyone gives out attack orders. Oh, there we go, hitting them from all sides. So it's actually the general unit there, which is interesting. Alright, try and move the skirmishers here like this. So the Romans are going to try and give one last late charge. Oh my god, this poor Roman officer here getting stabbed under the wing. And we've won. So it was worth manually playing that one. Cool. Let's end the battle there. Close victory. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Saxons campaign. Saxons have pretty good late and mid-game units. Yeah, I'd suppose so. Like, I just noticed how... I think it's the armor. They're just kind of trash, like their early units. Like, they're really, really shit. But I get it. Maybe it's because just what I've been playing. Empire, Rome 2, Medieval. Like, the tier 1 units are nowhere near as squishy as some of these guys. So we deployed 1,600 with the air. We lost 551. Spurus deployed 560. So I might actually have a look who did the best for us there. Dude, we definitely needed those mercenaries. Holy shit. We did lose a Nordic band. The mercenary Saxon spears. They were worth their weight in gold. I think the skirmishers actually did better. Alright, let's take Aboricum. I don't think I loot and occupy though. I think we... To be fair, the rebellions haven't even been that bad. Yeah, maybe we just loot and occupy, eh? Oh! The Picts have actually pushed over Hadrian's wall. Surprising. $1212 AD mod? No. Just found your channel a couple of days ago. I'm still catching up. Yeah, thanks. No, that's alright. I was going to say, if you're looking for Rome Remastered content, we've got a bunch of it. We've got a Scipii campaign. We've got a bunch of Imperium Surrectum. There's a fucking heaps. The Lord of the Rings mod will be released soon for RTR. Oh, no, just Rome Remastered. You should try it. Is it a full conversion, or is it just... Like, is it the actual Lord of the Rings map or not? Do I watch football? Yeah. I have a FIFA/football channel as well, along with this. That's not much money. Well, maybe we need to occupy this territory. Maybe we need to sack others. Like sack other Roman territory. But so far, we're doing all right in building up some of this territory. It's just trying to convert and hold it is the problem. Because we are going to need essentially some raiding armies, which would be cool. So, we don't have any relations with the Picts, I don't think. I suppose I can give you military access, and then you can stop raiding me. We actually might be able to get a defensive pact with them. Just rejected. So we're strength ranked 6th now with Gewis. We're steadfast. Awesome.
Be most welcome.
Can't get any more money out of our vassals. No. We can't demand tribute from them.
On behalf of our people, welcome.
Oh, so they're technically not our puppet, eh? They're actually a military ally. Oh, okay, I didn't fully comprehend that. I thought they were our puppet. To be fair, doesn't really bother me. Like I said, originally all I wanted them was to be a bit of a buffer zone between us. Longobards, what the fuck are you guys doing? Can I make peace with you? Jesus. So I can move that army out. Alright, let's push into London. Let's push into London town. And we're going to be able to take it as well. Nice. We're doing really, really well in this campaign. I feel like there's a lot of RNG with this Saxon campaign. Like, if you got all those barbarians to attack you, dude, I don't even know if you can even attack the Franks. I think definitely moving out of Germany as quickly as possible is the play. They do backstab you, like in Milan, in Medieval 2. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Britain or some of the other puppets do that. Let's loot and occupy. Yeah, so we still don't really have enough to use some of the main buildings here. Okay, what do we got here? Do we go with money or public order sort of stuff? That's some sort of thinking. Maybe money. A chieftain's house. But we can go with an artisan here, which gives us wealth from industry and a Nordic band. Like some Nordic death metal. Alright, so then they've only got this and that, and then they're out of Britain. And these guys are buffed up as well. Cool. Because that's the problem is, some of this coastal territory, you can just like get amphibiously attacked big time. So if I can sort of control, stabilize Britannia, then we might push into the north. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, the Gauls are here? Yeah, then maybe we just sort of start raiding and sacking some of this territory. Like, do we really want Belgae territory here? It would make sense to maybe take, like, Normandy, but you should tax the Romans into space. Yeah. You can rush the Franks in the first 5 turns. I don't know about that. Depends what difficulty you're on. Yeah, there was no way we probably could have rushed that then, because the Longobards attacked us, like, super quick. We might have, but I just don't know if it would have been really advantageous for us to do so, because they are Germanic pagan. So we kind of want to keep amicable relations with most of them. I don't know what the hell the Longbards. Maybe they just got the RNG, yeah, of like traits: aggressive, progressive, expansionist, culturally intolerant, hates rival empires. Your FPS looks so smooth. What graphics settings are you on? I'm on max. I suppose I can show you. No, where is it? Yeah, so yeah, I'm on max. I have a 3060 though. This PC is relatively new. I got this one last year. But before then, I was playing on a 1080. I had that computer for like 7 years before it completely shit the bed. And I was running this game on that fine as well, but everything's on max. If you're curious. I'm also streaming at the same time on the same PC. But I think the 3060 is fine for Total War. Like, I could have got a 3090 or something, but it was like an extra $1.5 grand. I was like, fuck that. Graphics cards are so fucking expensive. Holy shit. But maybe that's because I'm Australian. Everything costs so much to import over here. I wish our family tree was a little bit larger, to be fair. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, Snowman. But Attila is weird because some people have problems with the optimization of it, and some people are fine, like me. Okay. So we're going to have a rebellion here. We're still hemorrhaging cash, so I suppose we get rid of 1 or 2 of these mercenaries. Because that's what's probably doing it. So there's already going to be a rebellion here. We're more than capable to deal with one. Same with you here as well. We've got slight sanitation issues. If I am to up the tax, it's probably not going to make nah, I might just leave it. I don't want to fuck with it. It shows 37 megabytes. Oh, fuck. I don't know computers, bro. It shows 3,700 MB. Does the game use only 3 gigabytes of your 3060? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Is that what that means? Unlimited. No, I've got it on unlimited video card memory, so it should use all of it. This allows you to use as much video card memory as your system has to use. This will greatly improve. I don't overclock anything because I'm not that computer literate. I don't fucking know. I get all my shit fucking pre-built because I did it once. I hate fucking spending an afternoon like building everything. And also, I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so there's like no computer shops anywhere near me. I suppose we put you over here. I haven't looked at the edicts because I'm actually in a weird spot where I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. That actually costs more to individually bring in computer parts by postage than actually getting everything pre-built. CPU. I don't know what my CPU is. If I can't see from here, I can't remember. I have no clue. Yeah, we had this Germanic pagan influence recruitment. We're not really recruiting here. Maybe public order. Actually, maybe we're better off going with like a bit of a tech boom, to be fair. Going with civic. Because 2% is actually quite a bit. Yeah, let's go with civic here. Growth in construction is probably the play. Same with here as well. Maybe not, because we're not really building that much. So maybe we just go with getting a huge civic boom. Yeah, I don't know what my graphics card, my Intel processor is. I don't know. I do not know. I'd have to look.
You are welcome.
But also, it sort of depends, like what type of games you play as well. You probably can get away with a worse PC if you're playing, like, Paradox games mostly. Hi, that one awkward friend. How you doing? Okay, the longer bards don't want peace or anything. No. Just out of curiosity. So what resources do we even have in Britannia? We've got some lead. We've got some, I suppose that's iron. Yeah. It's not worth getting that. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. Yeah, but I'm enjoying this Saxon campaign. It's kind of fun playing as them. We're not managing such a huge empire. I remember playing as the Ostrogoths ages ago. They were kind of fun. Like maybe building a Italian empire with the Ostrogoths, carving that out, or maybe with the Visigoths might be quite fun. Oh, okay. That's annoying, but there's not really much we can do about that. So that rebel army that was spawned in Aboricum is actually pushed down south here. I just hope our allies don't take it. Oh, here we go. So a goat is sacrificed at the full moon in celebration of this auspicious event. So plus 10% faction-wide Celtic paganism. Okay, so that was the consequence in doing so. Not that bad. Alright, I guess we move south quickly in retaliation. Jeez, why is that so, Oh, it's because of that reinforcing. That's quite big. That's not so much. Just trying to think we should bring this reinforcements up to make it a clean cut auto resolve. Because I'd rather not get mercenaries just to manually win that one. We can loot it again though. But I guess we just occupy because we've got our buildings in there. Alright, let's quickly move you back. Also guys, if you haven't already, make sure to leave the stream a like. I'd really much appreciate it. Really helps out future live streams. And obviously, once this stream is done, the video that will be uploaded. So I'd really appreciate it if you haven't already. That's all I ask you guys to do. Like and sub. Still is going to cost us an absolute fuck ton to actually convert these territories. Jeez. It's probably not a bad idea getting some sort of sanitation here as well. But the public order. Like, why is it so bad? Conquest, which will go. Instability, religious differences, difficulty, taxes, banditry. Fucking everything. If I drop the taxes, we're going to start hemorrhaging cash. Does that even change? No, there's still going to be rebellion here. Yeah, maybe just try and get all of this under our control might make a difference. Alright, we definitely need to move down here at some point as well. So long since I've played vanilla Attila. Yeah. Mods like Fall of the Eagles really make the base game better. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Once again, the Longobards still haven't attacked me here. I haven't played Radius mod for this either. I've heard that's good. Okay, so what undersigned skills do we go for here? Maybe go with cunning, because someone before recommended to do that. But also getting a bunch of cavalry stuff. Infantry units, morale and melee defense. That's not a bad idea. I haven't really been looking at the decimation sort of penalty. Because fortunately, most of our armies have been fighting consistently. Martin, how you doing? I'm doing good. Everyone all good? Bright and early up here in Australia. Dude, where are the Jutes going? But I'm good. Let's continue on. Yeah, rebellion's going to be a bit of an issue here in this campaign, and particularly the fact that we don't. Jeez, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Someone just blew up that territory. A bloody nuke just went off. I forgot that it does that. The Franks want military access, sure. Who just went and blew up that territory? Oh, I forgot that cool effect. It actually, like, blows up the entire province, eh? Dude. There's some really nice touches with Attila. Fuck. Who are you? Sextus. So that's... Yeah, I wonder who did that. Anyway, this is the first time we're actually fighting the Romans here. Shit, we're gonna probably lose the factionaire here. I don't know how we're gonna beat this one. Bunch of border guards. The Romans have launched an attack to retake Britannia. The garrisons don't help us, that's the main thing. We're heavily outnumbered, they've got a catapult unit. And we have like hardly any infantry here. We can sally forth, I'm not gonna do that. So let's fight this one on the battlefield. Maybe we're nearly better off being a horde faction, I don't know. A big F, yeah, it's about to be. It's going to be pretty hard to defend this. Maybe we need to convert to... No, I don't know if it works like that. If we convert to Latin Christianity, can we use the garrisons in the buildings? Because that could be a potential play. Because... Now, we do have arrow towers here. This is going to be kind of tough. We need to use these arrow towers to the best of their ability. Yeah, we've kind of fucked here because we've got like hardly any infantry. We have one barricade. Shit, we're going to lose the factionaire here. I was not expecting a army to attack me in the north. Where did that come from? Looks like the Romans have decided to kick you out of Alba. Yeah. You're buggered, mate. Yep. This army's kinda cooked. We might be able to kite them. I think there's a cavalry unit there, though. Yeah. No, we're gonna probably chalk this one off to a big old F. Suppose we go with a heavy ammunition. You're on skirmish mode. I don't think this is winnable, but we'll see how we go. Damn, I was not expecting a full, an army of this size to be anywhere near central Britain. No fucking way. Here come the Romans. I thought we were looking good. Saxon Britain was starting to take a nice shape, and they've also got bloody onagers. These guys are just going to get pummeled because of that as well. Oh! Carnage. At this stage, we just need to try and take out as many of them as possible. Buggered. Saxons are not easy to play. Some people said they were at the start. But, like I said, I haven't played Attila mostly vanilla in like 7 years, so I have no idea how this campaign's meant to go. But that's the enjoyment of it. Sort of just try and see how we go. Fucking YOLO it. They really should be moving back, if anything. Like, try and fire into that. You're firing into this. Right, move back to the town square. Why are they all running that way?
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing. Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
This is the first time you're going to see me lose a battle. Probably in this campaign. I lose plenty of battles. Don't you worry about that.
The tower is nothing but ash now.
As long as we can take out a decent amount, I'll be happy. But not much you can do about this. Only 200, yeah.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Yeah, fuck. You gotta try and create Germany, no? I ain't turning this around. Not with these garbage units. Maybe in 1212 AD you could probably do that, or in Rome too. The units are just too bad. I'm curious to see what they're going to do up here, though. Oh, so it actually came from Lindum. I suppose we'll... I thought they attacked Aboricum. No. Okay. I suppose we let Britain deal with that. We might actually maybe need a... Or we actually might let them get replenished, maybe. Because we can choose that for whatever reason. Damn. Esla, our factionaire, 17, no children. Shit. Hopefully that doesn't complicate that alliance with the Jutes. You can't win every battle. Nah. Not in Attila. It's not like I'm going for that anyway. Unless you play on easy. Maybe. So that must have come from Corinium. This army should be able to get vengeance. Yeah, I'm surprised an army went that way. Interesting. What also is really hampering us is our garrisons. Like, we can't actually... We don't have the money to convert them, which is kind of crap. It's kind of shit how expensive they are, actually. We need to start, like, full-on raiding. But that's the thing with Attila. It doesn't really want you to empire build. To some extent. On these harder difficulties. So we literally might just need a raiding army. But let's continue down some civic, just to basically get money. It's not the end of the Saxons in Britain. It's just delayed us slightly. Yeah. It is worth keeping this army here, though, because we're making 1,000 per turn from our capital in Teliferdum. Alright, let's check a hard save, actually. What are these? Saxon Lancers. Jeez, they look cool. We might we might be better off to get a couple of them or something. Like, let's get one of those to neutralize the onagers. And I guess we just send this army to get we send this army north for him to get vengeance for his son. Can I adopt someone? Because Senred is actually a governor. Still a while before any of these guys come of age. 39. We do risk going into a regency, but we'll see. It gets cheaper the longer you hold the region, does it? I don't know about that, does it? That number doesn't tick down. Are you going to do a full campaign of Troy Total War? No. I have no plans to play Troy anytime soon. Alright, let's move north and deal with this Western Roman Empire army. Oh, they're going to run away. Okay. That reinforcing army's nearly in range. Oh, fantastic. There we go. Damn. Well, unfortunately, we lost the son and heir. King Guis is... gonna get revenge, I guess. Let's fight this one on the battlefield. And hopefully this is the last of the Romans in Britain. I knew they had an army nearby. I had a sneaky suspicion that they either had a full stack or half a stack. This was the army that was here. I guess they were preoccupied dealing with other factions. I'm not entirely sure. But the last Troy campaign that I did a full completion was the Achilles series, I believe. My Memnon series is probably my favourite, to be fair. I think that's one of my favourite factions on that game. But the thing is with Troy, I actually don't like the mid to late game of that. Especially playing as the Trojans. I just don't find fun. I just don't have fun with it. I'd rather play as the Achaeans. Alright, I'm just trying to think what we're better off to do here. So, we definitely want a heavier shot. We want to try and flank with our skirmishers. So, we'll try and go with something like this. Alright, let's march up. We're not going to need those reinforcements, really. Alright, let's have a look at the King of the Saxons. Where is he? Yeah, there's Gewis. Beautiful little motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that helm, dude. Got a metal moustache as well. Easiest faction on Attila. Probably the Eastern Roman Empire. Or maybe the Huns. I actually don't know. Probably the Huns. But these Saxon lances look pretty good. If that's a little bit of a taste and a tease of what we can get later in our builds, that'd be cool. Alright, we don't seem to have line of sight here for whatever reason on the Romans. Okay, the balance of power has actually swung back a little bit more in their favour, actually being on the battlefield, which is interesting. We're still advancing. You'd probably normally think that we would be able to see them earlier in the fog of war. So let's advance to something like this, because we want to be able to wrap around. Maybe give a quick charge. Try and move the general up. Okay, we want to try and neutralize that onager. Yeah, so maybe we just keep on charging. Ideally, if we can get something like that, and then we start wrapping around with everyone. Ideally as well, like try and flank with our skirmishers. We just need to get this cavalry around enough to hit those onagers. But the Romans, their last stand here in Britannia, they're going to make us work for it. Dude, these onagers are really quite good. They're just so expensive. Alright, maybe try and wrap around here. What's this? Light melee cavalry. Or maybe we just charge against them. We probably should be able to beat them, even if we can't get the onagers there. Alright, let's give out some attack orders. And then we'll try and wrap with the rest. Same with you here as well. Try and get those skirmishers here, more so on the flanks. Oh, we actually won that light engagement there. Let's move the general up as well. We might even chuck a war cry or something on. Alright, you go for this then. Wrap around. Just need to keep wrapping. This should be a good charge against these onagers. Nice. Couple moving parts in this. So you need to go here. Oh, skirmish that then. You need to be here more. Flanking and getting skirmisher flanks is the bet. You need to be way up here. Try and hit into this. You skirmish that. Alright, bowman. Fire into that. Hitting from the sides and rear is the best. There we go. Perfect. Already routing. Okay. You try and hit into this. And then you guys try and clip over here. There we go. Wavering a little bit slightly, but that's because of the general's bodyguard there. What do they got? Palatine guards. Okay, maybe just target them then. Okay, this unit seems to be coming out here. Or maybe try and get some of the skirmishers to hit that then. Saxon Empire is the easiest. That's another good shout. The Sassanid Empire is probably the safest because you're at the edge of the map there. I still haven't been able to drop that war cry ability here.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Okay, we're chipping away at their general. Ooh, okay.
The enemy have rallied their units.
Maybe we need to cycle charge slightly into this, perhaps. The only thing about this is just friendly fire, which I do have to be a little bit concerned with.
Our men have rallied.
Maybe we should better off to get the skirmishers to hit these cohorts here. Okay, they're now broken, which is fine. Slurp. Is that what we're doing? Slurping? Is that what you want me to do? I don't know why I fuck. Red Slurp did it. Okay, just seems to be their general's bodyguard here. Oh, they're now crushed. Perfect. Hit these guys here then. Awesome, they're in a full retreat. Maybe saved some of this cavalry. Awesome, the general's now dead. Alright, get these skirmishers to stop fire at will. And we've destroyed this Roman legion. Shame his son had to die because of it. Alright, let's speed things up. Toggle fire at will. Damn, the bloody lancers started routing. They were kind of good though. Yeah, like heavy spearmen and cavalry. Horse archers, dude, I'd love to get some of them. Sorry for not being in the stream much. Dude, Bonsai, relax, brother. It's all good. Come and go as you please. Some people can make it, some people can't. The beauty is with these streams now is that they fully get uploaded to YouTube. But I'm really enjoying streaming. I've been doing it for the past 10 days or so in a row. Give or take. We're pumping through the campaigns. I've got a really nice routine. And the interaction is fantastic. And you guys have been awesome. You've been really supportive on it as well. So, thank you. Is barbarian invasion harder than Attila? Probably. In the multiverse, we're bound to run into each other at some point. Mummy Napkin, yo, what up? Okay, that's a nice handle. Alright, let's end the battle there. We did lose 1,000 though. Yeah, the army builds and units comparing to us in the Western Roman Empire. Dude, their units absolutely shit on us. Holy fuck. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked. They're just so squishy. I suppose we take on the warriors, because that's quite a big replenishment. I'd nearly sue for peace with them if we could. I don't think that's ever going to happen, though. No. Military action against the Western Roman Empire. Boom! 135. Holy fuck. Right, well, basically we've got a free army here now. We're not going to be able to take Wales. Kinda cringe. Right, yeah, it's the fucking taxes here, man. Like, if we If we turn off taxing them, what happens? It's just hard. Like, we're nearly constantly fighting rebellions here. Because the problem is as well, we don't have the money to convert that. So we're nearly better off getting an army just to be raiding somewhere. Maybe getting stuff that can... I don't know. How do we play this? Do we have small armies within these to act as garrisons, essentially? Because as soon as we leave, they just rebel and we lose them. I'm going to have to think about it. Alright, anyway. Arboricum does have a wall, so it can't get attacked within one turn. We know that for a fact. So maybe we move this army back to Lindum. We kind of need to lick our wounds here slightly. I might even get rid of this cavalry unit here now. Okay. Londinium has a wall. Dude, I'm so thankful that Camalodunum we puppeted. Because that army could have very well hit that. What can we even get down here? The artisan is worth it. But we might just need another army. We might even need to start puppeting some people. No, not puppeting. Maybe adopting, rather said. Because he's technically the heir to the empire. How old are you? They're quite young. Hopefully Gillis can have some more children. Like, who we got? Who can we adopt? So we got some potential candidates here. We have Hengist, who's 46. Horsa, who's 33. Are some of these guys a bit younger? Godwin. You're 27 and a sage. Yeah, maybe we get someone like Godwin in. Can I adopt you straight here? No, I'm going to have to somehow bring you in. So if I recruit Godwin, it will cost me a bit, but that's fine. And I suppose you can be our adopted line. And hopefully that goes through. And we'll try and get some Nordic levies or whatever we can get. Essentially. We are making a decent amount of money per turn now. Yeah, it's just like half a stack is being... well, not exactly half a stack. What have we got? Oh no, it is literally half a stack. I thought it was a little bit less. 10 units being tied in Tillyferdum, which is kind of annoying. Alright, we're replenishing, repairing here. How good are these Nordic these hurlers though? Compared to like the archers or the brigands, I actually don't know. Alright, let's end the turn to continue. Well, no we can't! Attila saves the day again. With the skills and traits thing. You can't end the turn unless you do it. Melee attack. Suppose we go down here. Governor. Minus corruption. Dude, we haven't even got a fucking empire to even stop the corruption in. That's not worth it just yet. I suppose if you're a governor, you probably should get cunning in building stuff, eh? Eventually. Alright, let's do another turn, fellas. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the Romans react. We've taken their territory with relative ease, but when their armies have come up, it's been a little bit difficult. Well, one of those settlements wasn't difficult, but two of them were. Rebellion, Britannia Superior, yep. And yeah, it worked into the fold. Well, can I... If I could marry you two together, that would be ideal. I just don't know if that's applicable. Speaking of marriage alliances, maybe it's worth going around to see if we can get any more.
You honor us. There is food
Oh, the Franks might want a defensive alliance. Well, let's try and get that signed and sealed. The Angles. Oh, they are interested in it as well. Good. Getting military alliances is probably the play. Oh, the Longobards are actually interested in peace. Hilarious. There's been no blood shed between us. I want to try and get this deal signed if I can. No. Because what that means is we might be able to relieve some of the units. Dude, that's so close. No, we can't get it over the line. It's a shame some of the Scandinavian countries are sort of at war with each other here. Oh, we could actually get a military alliance with the Caledonians. And we can arrange a marriage with them. Alright, that might be a good idea. What's going on with the Picts? They have a defensive alliance with the Irish, I believe.
There's a good pork roasting for you, and better ale and mead set aside. But first.
But so far, we've got a bunch of military alliances. Britain, the Angles, the Caledonians, and the Jutes, and the Franks. The Danes don't want trade? No. I think just the amount of alliances we're getting is sort of deterring the Longobards. Why are you getting alliances with everyone? So they don't attack me. And it also essentially gives you a false sense of how strong you are. Like, other factions are less inclined to attack me the more alliances you have. Like, I don't trust them. I don't even plan to rely on them militarily. It just really helps out you getting attacked. So what actually dropped this? The treaties with the Franks did it. It also deters us sort of getting ganged up on. Alright, what's the order resolve on this? Good. Clear victory. I suppose we probably need to get you married off. Didn't realise people still played Attila. To be fair, I've said this earlier in the stream, it's the first time I've played it in 7 years, the vanilla campaign. But a lot of people here still seem to like it, which is good to see. I suppose we take on the replenishment. Yeah, it's these constant rebellions. We're actually kind of farming them, which is interesting. I do kind of want to save up. Alright, let's get some more levies in. Attila is underrated, particularly the mod scene. That would be my point to that comment. Attila is kind of meh. From Shark Wolf, because the public order was a pain. Yeah. Maybe for vanilla. I haven't played vanilla in ages. I say vanilla, essentially the grand campaign.
Come.
No, they don't want peace now for whatever reason. Okay, still building up a little bit more. Yeah, public order is a pain. Even I'm noticing it now. Banditry, political situation. What the fuck does that mean? The main problem is getting these. I think you're right. I think they are technically going down slightly. The more we hold this. Okay, we are repairing here. Right, we need to get you married off, don't we? That's what I was doing. Sort by relations and just quickly see where any available princesses are.
Greetings, friend. We have need
Okay, I think it was the Caledonians.
we also
You nearly might be better off
there's a good
going with someone else.
well
Because we've already got fantastic relations with them.
sent friend. We will gladly listen
Okay, looks like the Caledonians. Probably the only ones. So what do we got?
come, worthy friend.
Cunning. Oh, she's nice.
Make bread and drink ale to
Superstitious, probably not her. Military access. We might even be able to demand a dowry for her. I guess it doesn't work that way around, but we'll try and get this marriage done.
I humbly ask that my people's warriors may come and go in your lands, so that they may fall upon our joint enemies.
Maybe it's only 300 then. Alright, let's bring her in. And she's going to marry our adopted General Godwin. You can always install mods for that, though. The public order. Yeah, I haven't got anything to do with the public order. We're sort of just trying to manage it. But I'm also just curious to how this campaign kind of goes and flows. Because it's been a while. I'm more curious than anything. Alright, do we get another army? I'm kinda thinking we might. Who have we got? Because all of our guys are currently in offices at the moment. We're gonna have to get someone else. Redwald. He sounds cool. Cathwolf. And Waymond. Let's go with Redwald. Got some funky looking hair as well. Oh, he's got a helmet on though. Where'd your hair go? I suppose we get some more levies and slingers eventually. Are you trying to emulate the Saxon migration to England? Yeah, something like that. We're doing alright. So far, we've got a nice sort of barbarian alliance here. And we're slowly but surely chipping away at the Western Roman Empire. Never could get into Total War games. Always felt they get too overly complicated. Really? Green Nero. That's interesting. That you're watching Total War but you can't play it. I guess there's probably people that don't have time to play campaigns or they're doing something else. That they like to watch people. I guess that's why people watch Total War YouTubers, I guess. That's an interesting... I never really thought of people watching it without actually playing. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going to do a quick save here, and if you are a stream viewer from recent memory, when it hits the 2-hour mark, I need to go get a coffee and have a break for a couple of minutes. So I am happy to continue this campaign for a couple more hours here today. We're definitely going to do a couple more. I'm having a blast. You guys are enjoying it as well, but I need to go get my coffee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be too long. So I hope you're enjoying the stream. This has been a fun campaign. Couple ups and downs. But we're just trying to stabilize Britannia now and continue on our main objection and objective of forming Britannia. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, I'm gonna slurp down this coffee and I guess catch up with chat. Hope you guys have been behaving yourselves. But yeah, definitely need this coffee. I'm pretty sure I said objection instead of objective before. Holy fuck. I've been watching the Amber Heard trial, I guess. That shit's fucking wild. Oh, that's hot as shit. So we'll slurp that down. Also got a biscuit as well. I'd love to see Simsy play Divide and Conquer. It's been a while since I've played that. I was actually more of a fan of Moz. Massively overhauled submod way back in the day. I sometimes feel like that map's too big. I don't know. But it's like the only Lord of the Rings mod that's had consistent updates over the years. Well, like for Medieval 2, I mean. But I'm trying to think when was the last campaign. Maybe played as Rune. I don't know what campaign I'm going to do next. It'd probably be Rome too. So far in these streams that you guys have been joining in and watching, it's been the Rome 2 and the Attila streams that have been more popular, with views, likes, comments, and chat, followed by Empire and Medieval. But maybe because we were playing in Sicily, so yeah. Support whatever game you want to see, either by liking or commenting. But yeah, probably going to be doing more Rome 2 and Attila. But I would like to, ideally, at some point over the next coming weeks and months, to at least play every Total War at least once. Like Shogun 2 or something. A game I haven't played in a while. It might be kind of funny. I'm probably garbage at that game. It's been so long since I played a campaign. Probably 7 years again. Empire's underrated. I think especially with Darth mod, yeah. I love it. I love the time period. What about Rune? I've actually played as Rune. I have done a lot of Third Age on mods and stuff. No Warhammer streams? Not at the moment. I have done some Warhammer 2 videos and stuff, but they probably are the least popular on my channel, just due to feedback and stuff. But it's a fun game. I like Warhammer 2. But I think the last campaign I did was like Imric, I think. I can't remember. I'll go back to Warhammer 3 when Mortal Empires is released. Shogun 2 was awesome, to be fair. Yeah, the battles are really fun. I just don't know about the campaign. It's been a while since I've played it. I'm more of a campaign guy, to be fair. Emmerich is the high elf character that focuses on dragons. Yeah, no, you're right, Sharky. Your name's Sharkwolf. I don't know why. That's so Australian to do that. Yeah, Sharky, that sounds about right. Fuck. I'm trying to mute it because I'm fucking slurping it down. I got a big coffee here. It's a huge fucking mug. We'll get back to the campaign. Don't worry about that. I'm also just curious to read what you guys have sort of been saying and stuff. Like, I've been muting it, but it fucking probably sounds gross. Me just going. I need to fucking mute that shit, I think. I could give a fuck, but some people hate fucking hearing people eat and fucking drink on stream. Never played as the Celts. Massive war with the Vandals over in France. Yeah, I've never actually played as the Picts either. There's a fair few factions I haven't played in. Vanilla Attila. Vanilla Medieval 2 has a great soundtrack, I would agree. Rome 1's pretty fucking pog as well. I actually don't mind the Rome 2 one. Some people kind of hate it. Controversial. Nah, it's good, Simpsy. Some people pay good money to hear the slurp. Gross. Is that what we're doing now? Welcome to the Total War Livestream. We're playing as the Saxons. Is that what we're doing? Fucking whispering and doing shit like that? Fuck me. Can Wales be rebuilt? I fucking hope so. They got a good lead mine over there. The Celts are one of the better factions in Attila, according to the reviews. Yeah, the Slavic nations, they had like a poison arrow shot. I remember playing it when they came out. That shit was broken. It was like so fun. Being able to rain poison bullets down. And arrows. But I think they've been kind of nerfed slightly. My father hated them as well. That's a good quote. Even when they took out his eyes. Isn't that how it goes? Alright, let's get back to some high quality gamer gameplay, I guess. Right. Slapped down my coffee. Fucking done with that.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth.
Yeah, we might have to wait a turn to see if we can get that over the line. I don't know if I bother about repairing and recolonizing Wales, because it's going to cost us a bit. I think we do go for Corinium, secure Cornwall. Yeah, the Western Roman Empire really getting chipped away at. They still have 50 regions though, which is still quite a bit. We essentially are going to need to build armies that can act as garrisons. I'm actually kind of shocked. There must be a mod to convert this, but that is a shit ton of money. To actually convert these regions to, like, be under Saxon control, eh? And we got countless rebellions here as well. Anyway, let's end the turn and continue once we do these unassigned skills. Alright, let's end the turn and continue. What's this? Oh! The Caledonians are going to help us out with these rebels, sure. People want to see Medieval 3, but I'd rather Empire 2. Yeah, or a Victorian campaign. We'll take on the warriors. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do next, historically wise. I'd like to see one of those too. But I've been saying that for years. I think before Troy. Yeah. Whenever that Anglo-Zulu video I put out. Ever since then I probably wanted one. An Empire / a Victoria Total War. I think that'd be really quite cool. I think an official Lord of the Rings Total War will be cool. Yeah, I'd like to see that as well. Like, there's literally some documentary where some CA guy said that, like, publicly. Like, I don't know where the documentary is. It's on YouTube somewhere. That they said, hey, we've, like, I think, I'm really paraphrasing. I need to find the quote, actually. But it was like, yeah, we've proven with Warhammer that we can take licenses and build Total War games on them. So why can't we do the same for Lord of the Rings? I don't know how they would negotiate with the Tolkien estate, though. But
Your people's reputation goes before you.
if we're having the idea of a Lord of the Rings Total War, I'm sure they're probably thinking of it as well. Like, isn't there some Gollum game coming out? Like, who's going to play that? Alright, we might actually be better off just to go around here and try and get some money from some of these factions. Like, this actually might be the play. Hi, we're seeking donations for rebuilding Britannia. Can you please give us some of your money? Like, what? Bloody like a church expecting tithe.
Be welcome. I listen and speak for my people.
Or that meme. We're asking for your economic contribution. Ah, yeah, the Longobards want peace. Hell yeah. Do you want trade? Like a non-aggression? I nearly bloody give it to you. Just tuned in. Can you give me the sit rep? Roger that. Is that what we're doing? Gewis, codenamed What's G? It's Alpha, Delta, Foxtrot. I don't know, what is G in the military alphabet? Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, Guis here. Operation Retake Britannia. We're doing well. We're throwing back an army of the Western Roman Empire, which are slowly but surely falling, which is good. Can we upgrade this defensive alliance to a military? No, we can't. Well, I wonder if we can reduce the military expenditure here in Teliferdum. Like, we might keep a small army, but for example, if we break this down, this is going to allow us to move these units over to Britannia, essentially. Gemma? It might be like, yeah, no, it's probably Gemini. I see if I can remember the alphabet, the military. It's like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta Echo Foxtrot. Oh yeah, I don't know the rest. Whiskey. I can't remember any of them. I can't remember anymore. An early Saxon invasion, I think, cool. Well, the thing is, when I was looking at playing as the Saxons, they were actually a faction I haven't really played on the channel. I was kind of blown away and surprised that, believe this or not, Empire divided Gulf. It's Gulf, okay. That you can actually play as the Saxons in Rome too. Hotel. India, is that what we're doing? Fucking... I don't even know what that's called. It's called the something alphabet.
Sit, friend, and let us talk.
But yeah, you can actually play as the Saxons in Rome too. We could have done that instead. Is Hadrian's Wall in this game? Sure is. Can't fight on it, but it's here. We built it to keep the Caledonians out, who have actually moved over the border. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cringe. The Picts took Corinium. Ah, shit, that's not good. Damn, because we have a non-aggression pact and military with them. Fuck, as if they took that. Ah, damn it. Let's all agree that Simpsy wants to play Club Penguin. Dude, I haven't played Club Penguin since I was 10. Is that even a fucking game anymore? I thought it got discontinued. Dude, I remember playing that game. I might have even been 8. Making pizzas. There's that fucking, like, penguin... rock hopper. I think it's like there was like a legendary event. Fuck me, bro. You brought back some memories. Play Europa Universalis, maybe. Club Penguin Total War. Yeah, some people were saying we should get a Pokemon Total War. That's so fucking stupid. A Pokemon Total War. I'm sure it's some shitpost, but fuck. Club Penguin is a psychological detective murder game. Okay. I don't believe that's the case. That just sounds like a fucking lie. Alright, there's no more stuff we can do here. No, we're actually losing public order because we moved those guys out. Fuck. Or maybe we do need to get one of them back then. At least one. Okay. Yeah, so I suppose we have to kind of save up some money to take Wales back, I suppose. So, let's move you here at least. We need to save up a little bit of money, actually. I wonder what they're going to do. I'm just going to have to be kind of Johnny on the spot if we are to try and take Corinium. Can I actually ask for territory in this game? No, I can't. I couldn't even bloody remember. I kind of want to save some money. Okay. Let's end the turn and continue, I suppose. Attilian is a rebellion simulator. It seems to be. I can remember it being somewhere like this, playing as the Western Roman Empire. But I thought it would be easier. Not easier, but like I would think there'd be more of an incentive playing as the Saxons to actually be able to build Britain. Like, it's nearly like trying to stop us doing it, which is kind of mad. Like, we can't convert this. The public order is terrible. But yeah, I do know, I mentioned this myself. Attila is more of a survival game rather than an empire builder. And that's why some people don't like it. Didn't know Simpzy had some Vietnam flashbacks to fucking Club Penguin. Yeah, and like fucking on the minecart as well. I'm pretty sure that game is done. I thought they got rid of it. I thought it got discontinued. Doesn't Disney own it or something? I actually don't know. Oh, now the Lombards like me. They want non-aggression? No. Interesting how that's flipped. Still losing public order here. Maybe we just have to accept it. Okay, still getting minus construction stuff here. I guess we renegotiate with the Franks. Can't get a military alliance. Family tree wise, hopefully they can have some more children. The Picts are moving though, same with Britain. We're just not making that much per turn. I kind of want to see how much it costs to actually get Wales back. Like, out of my own curiosity. Jeez. It's going to cost 5,000 to colonize Wales. Holy fuck. That's a lot. Alright. I didn't realize it was that much. Well, Seedings, we probably aren't going to go to war with the Picts. We can't afford for Wales to get built. We might just need to go raiding the Western Roman Empire. I think. What do you guys think about that? I think that's what we're going to have to do. Okay, you've gone up in stats. Let's continue. This game needs some decisions required, like EU4. Yeah, I suppose so. In 1212 AD, Club Penguin shut down in 2017. That's what I thought. Seeing Simpzy play Victoria 2 would be a dream come true. I don't even know if that game's come out yet. When's that meant to be coming out? I haven't asked anyone for it. You've just reminded me. I might be able to get early access for that, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be my type of game. Like, I've mentioned this before. CK3 had a lot of fun with my England and Jerusalem campaign, but I don't think that's my type of game, even though it's like critically acclaimed, like one of the best Crusader games. I don't know if I have fun with it. I just don't think I like the Grand campaign for CK3. I'm more of a mod guy. Like, I'll probably go back to that game once. Like the Game of Thrones mod for it comes out or something. Alright, let's deal with these rebels. You can seem to farm these guys quite a bit. Yeah, I guess the Longbards are going after someone else. Oh, they're still at war with the Angles and the Jutes. Really?
Friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak so that the spirits can.
Oh, we seem to be able to get trade and non-aggression. Yeah, I think building a trade empire is probably our best play.
Be welcome. Let us talk.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
But so far, having really good relations with these other Germanic kingdoms seems to be working.
Speak.
It's just actually building Britannia is a little bit tricky. The public order is so fucked. You get rebellions every turn. Yeah, it seems to be the case. CK3 is getting a new DLC tomorrow, is it? I don't know. Heir of Carthage. What about him? Oh, okay. You're talking about like other Total War stuff. You must unite with the Angles. Only then you'll be the Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, I did notice that. The Angles and the Saxons, the Anglo-Saxons. That's why I kind of didn't want to get rid of them. You start off with pretty good relations with them. It'd be kind of cool if you could like confederate with them. Oh, wow. Everyone's gobbling up Western Roman Empire territory. Holy shit. Kind of want to get in on the action, eh? Well, I suppose we force march you out. We'll keep a small but mobile military presence in Britannia to deal with any incursions. I suppose we try and move you to try and raid some of their territory. That's the play, I think. Because how are we looking in Britain? Although we don't control it with diplomatic status, we're looking good. We kind of want to save up a little bit of money. We might need to betray the Picts. And eventually the Caledonians as well. We could take Ireland, because we don't have any treaties with them. I don't know how an amphibious attack would go down. We just need money, so I think we'll go on a raid. Let's continue on. This game has kicked my ass more than any other Total War. Yeah, it is a little bit tricky. We've been quite fortunate. But, for example, if you let those Central Germanic factions come up against you and like attack you. Like someone wanted me to attack the Franks turn one. I think that would have actually screwed over the campaign, to be fair. Why not go with a stack and sack Roman settlements? And just sack places you don't need. Yep. That's what we're doing, Centurion. We're going after your people, I suppose. Because it seems like everyone else seems to be doing the same. Okay, this is probably a good test with this. To see if these armies here are auto-resolvable. Yeah, the public order and the settlement conversion is really fucking harsh. I'm kind of blown away by it a bit. Alright, let's move you to Roman territory. We're hemorrhaging a bunch of cash. Do I trust the Lombards now? I think so. I think I trust these factions around me to leave Tilliferdum relatively unoccupied. Do we have a military? No, we got military access with the Franks. Do we have it with the Lombards?
I look forward to
We do now. What about the Alamans?
We have need of talk.
Okay.
I'm sure. We also need good food, a warm fire, and warm women.
Oh, they're gonna give us a bunch actually for non-aggression and military access. Cool. Because we actually go through a lot of territory to get here. Because we'll start raiding this. Augusta, Trevor, Aurum, or whatever it's called.
We have need of welcome.
Yeah, we've actually unintentionally kind of united the various barbarian kingdoms. Like, we're not really fighting ourselves, we're all ganging up on the Western Roman Empire, which is really fucking funny. Oh, what's this? They're calculating something. They haven't intercepted me, have they, as I've moved down there, those fuckers? Maybe. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, a rebel army attacked me. Okay. That's surprising. Dude. That actually went like straight for me. Holy shit. There's fucking like... Where did that come from? I suppose we move like this way. There's literally like 3 full stacks over here. That just shows like player bias. Holy shit. Oh, let's run you down. Whoa, really? Oh, fucking hell. Alright, we'll send this back here. I thought we were at a stage that some of these are auto-resolvable, but maybe not. Alright, we've got some public order coming up here now. In the bonus. Alright. Yeah, I still want to get this army down here raiding if I can. I hope that doesn't go to Tilliferdum. If it does, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
Greetings to you.
But I wouldn't put it past this game. Yeah, so what do they actually want me to do? Control 30 settlements. We have 9. We need Frisia under our control. And Britannia Superior. Oh, yeah. The picks coming down here really stuffed up that plan. Because we could have nearly hit the minor victory soon, actually. At least we got some positive public order down here. Yeah, we might need to... If I leave you here, he's still going to rebel. I was going to say we might need to move some units up here, but we might be better off... Because the thing is, we can't even move in between, or otherwise the public order penalty goes to shit. We might be better off just to recruit from there. Alright, Guis the king. Let's have a look. Probably go down this. Governor Wise. Food and cunning. We'll go here as well. Let's continue on. Interesting campaign. How this is going. The Irish want an non-aggression pact. No, I'm not interested, thanks. Defensive alliance with the Picts. Kind of want their territory. So potentially not. I want to get all of the British Isles under our control, ideally, if we can. Which might be easier said than done. Dude, it's nearly not even worth recolonizing Wales. 5,000? Holy shit, that's a lot. Kind of sucks that the AI went off and blew that up. You nearly need to play this on like hard or normal if you want an empire build, and then play with hard battles. Because this is harsh as shit. Thankfully that army moved back just for like the public order and the rebellion rate. It's kind of mad. But I don't mind it. We're mixing things up a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm probably better off to... No, that's a pretty big army there. I was going to say maybe we should drop some guys off over there, but no, we're good. We're hemorrhaging a bunch of cash, though. I'm trying to get to Roman territory, but a lot of it is just getting cooked. Hang on, we might be able to... The Swabians. I was going to say we could maybe take this settlement. God, Attila seems so stressful to play. It's not exactly stressful. There's just a lot of moving parts. Attila Total War, yeah. Sack Roman territories. We're going to try to. If we can get there. And bring the money back to Britannia. I think that'd be cool. But it looks like the other faction's scourge is sort of beating us to it. I suppose we force march here. I might even start raiding this Gallic territory. Alright, maybe we just can quickly merge. Because that will save us some money here for now. Military alliance, the Picts. Ooh. I don't know, I kind of want this territory. Even though that'd be huge. Like, I can't have Britain carved up by heaps of tiny states. It needs to be fully under Saxon control. We at least got to do that this series. But it's tough. I remember in my Western Roman Empire campaign, you have to like abandon certain provinces and only hold some of them, which is kind of interesting. Dude, All my allies are carving territory up. Look at this. They are really pushing down into France. It's turning into a bit of a power grab here. It's not stressful. Simpsons while killing rebels, sipping tea. Dude, even the Picts have this down here. Oh my god. Actually, to be fair, those guys are attacking Bertigala. Maybe we attack the Gauls here in Normandy. We will bring in the Swabians, but that could be an opportunity for us. Like, if I move here, can we see what they got? Fucking oath. Look in that garrison. Holy shit. That's actually kind of surprising. Dude. I guess we weren't quick enough to go down here. Oh my god. The Western Roman Empire is like full on capitulating. It's kind of funny. Using any mods, yeah. Mostly graphical. And some climate stuff. In hindsight, I probably fucking should have got some settlement or public order mods. Holy shit. Alright, I suppose we start raiding. You've run out of movement. Alright, let's move you here. I would nearly take the money, but then we lose integrity with the unit. We're literally not even self-sustaining though, eh? Like, we're gonna have to go around here and try and get money from these other factions. Oh my god, we actually can get a shit ton. What? I thought like 2,000 was a wild shot. Alright. This is how we're gonna get our economy up, fellas. Begging. Strength rank 10, so we're still quite high. Not everyone's going to be able to give us a payment, but the more the merrier.
There's food enough for 2 armies awaiting us. There's a good pork roasting for you, and better ale and mead.
Although the Western Empire is falling, I'm curious to see who sort of can carve out the most territory. And what the lands are going to be like once the Western Roman Empire falls. That's kind of cool. A battle would be fun. We've done a couple already. I don't know when the next one's going to be, for it to be honest. But we'll see how we go. Ostrogoths are carving out some Italian territory.
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable. The guards will have me.
The Danes still don't want that trade. Oh my god, we managed to get a bunch of money. Hell yeah. Can we convert any of this? No. Alright, so what can we even get here? Probably Nordic Band is probably what we want. Because even though it's an iron resource... Oh, we kind of want that, because then we can get more trade. Because what's our trade looking like? We're only producing... Oh, we're not even producing furs. Technically. Can we be? Because although we've got Thursday, I don't think we're actually exporting it or anything, no. So we're just getting trade at the moment with no resources. Seriously. It's not that much, only 400, but we probably should look to increase it. Would you go get Wales? With 6k? Do we want to do that? We don't have an army near, so we can't do it. It's probably not worth it. We're probably better off spending the money in these interior settlements, I believe. Because now we've got the money to do so. A granary here, and then we can get like Nordic band here as well. I think we're better off to do that. Because it's not like we can even make Wales profitable at all. Dude, we nearly should just raise this. Because if they're going to keep on rebelling, it's only Tilliferdum, that's the problem. In hindsight, maybe I should have just moved that army back. Yeah, but the thing is, we might allow someone else to deal with them. Dude, the Longbards are going to take out the Angles. You should get Hearthguard Tech and rush it. What's that under? I'm sure there's heaps of units. But we're kind of going civic because our economy's so bloody bad. Hopefully that will change when we start raiding. But although we have secured ourselves alliance-wise, we haven't really got too many fertile grounds to start raiding in. You know what I mean? We might have too many slightly. It's a civic tech. Well, I'll have a look. Hearthguard tech sounds like a military tech. Who are these guys? The Burgundians. The Angles have attacked them. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to decline that. The fuck is wrong with you? Ugh, I'm gonna break that. We can't afford to go with a 3-province faction yet. Right next to Tilliferdum. They're probably about to be destroyed as well. Jeez, they're big. Alright. I'm curious to see what this tech you're talking about. Hearthguard. Is that what it's called? Or is it within here? Or is it the end one? Can't see anything called Hearthguard. If you made a promise to protect them, you should. Yeah, and fucking lose the campaign? No. That's fucking stupid. You keep the promise. Dude, these guys are gonna fucking just take fucking Tilliferdum. That ain't happening, I'm afraid. Hey, Dylan. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that. The Chad Saxons purifying. Okay. Also, have you seen the parody History of Rome? No, I haven't. But, yeah. Thanks for the super chat. That was very generous of you, Dylan. Let's continue on with the Chad Saxon campaign, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, still dealing with this public order problem. Fuck me. Well, I suppose we look to go down here into Gaul. Yeah, we can't even seem to raid. Dude, is this the Irish? The fucking Irish have taken territory down here. Okay, so it's the Swabians. That's kind of annoying. That they're guaranteeing them.
Come then, speak.
It's not that big of a garrison in here, though. Well, oh, dude, it's actually gotten bigger. Well, anyway, let's push into Normandy. No problem, man. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, Dylan. Alright, let's attack. It's kind of weird calling these guys Gauls, but I suppose so. The Swabians have refused to join their side. Perfect. And we're going to be able to get salt here. Because although these guys are Gallic, they've mostly got Roman units in here. Yeah, so it is going down slightly. Whoever said that comment was right, but it's taking so long. It's like nearly not worth it. Okay, I suppose we fight this one. Alright, so we've got amphibious reinforcements here. We're mostly coming up against Comitatenses spears and some cohorts and some archers. We do have 3 general units we have to deal with. So we've got 4,000 Saxons descending upon about 2,000 Romans in Normandy. Let's seize Normandy for the Anglo-Saxons before William the Conqueror can get us. Let's get them before we get him. This is kind of a preemptive strike, I suppose. Although it's dry, it's a little bit foggy. Oh, that one could have been better. Alright. So, interesting looking settlement. Very limited arrow towers. Good. Is this the way we approach? Potentially. Over here is a little bit more difficult. More arrow towers. But more ways in. 1, 2, 3, 4 essentially. Compared to 1, 2, 3. But that's like 4 as well. It seems to be more narrow on that side. Oh, but this is quite narrow as well. Because we're going to get our archers to try and burn down the arrow towers before we even march in. And to be fair, the amphibious assault might actually come from this side. So, we'll see how we go. Let's move something like this. Skirmishes are what are going to try and win us the day in this one. Archers switch to a flammable shot. Make sure they're all on skirmish mode. And we might move you to a loose formation, we'll see. Move the general further down here. Alright, let's start the battle. And we'll try and move you up. If you can get in range, that would be good, but we might actually have to go with a loose formation, we'll see. And we'll try and take Normandy for the Saxons. Here come the Romans. So these are sort of like Gallic Romans, like Tetricus, eh? Okay, so they've got some reinforcements swinging to our right here. A fair few of them. Oh, we've got these additional reinforcing units coming from here. Well, maybe you're actually better off to swing this way. Oh, they're actually going to land here. Well, I suppose we meet them on the beaches. Maybe even move the general there as well. Let's get these skirmishers over here then. Oh. Okay. We are in range, but that's okay. Let's move you here just in case you get attacked. So we've got some heavy Roman infantry disembarking. Now there's only 64 per man in those guys. This one's a little bit more. garrisoned with Flavius. Let's drop a war cry here. And if I can ideally try and flank around with you, that would be ideal. Alright, we're starting to burn down these arrow towers now. 7% fire damage. Let's try and swing you around here. You try and go with something like this. You try and go with there. And we do want to try and get that war cry activated as well. Alright, let's get a charge around here, fellas. Perfect. Alright, no one's getting attacked anywhere else from what I can see. Pivot here, and you get further around. Alright, move the general unit forward. How are we going burning this down? Only 11%. Okay, hopefully we can get some clean shots on that. Okay, you charge around here. You charge here as well. Seems to be that the general unit of theirs is capitulating now. Perfect, they're in a full retreat. Let's give out another attack order here. Let's let the general carve up the rest of them. They're now broken. Our reinforcements are now flanking. And we've managed to chip away about 200 already from this first little skirmish. Let's try and make hardly any of them retreat. Nice. Still quite low. Maybe it's these archers? I don't know. I just thought they would be able to engulf that arrow tower significantly more. Let's speed things up slightly. Okay, we've won that engagement there. I suppose we just move to something like this. We didn't even need those skirmishes here, so they probably can still go back up over here. And we'll try and form these guys here. Alright, we've got 56 minutes, so maybe we just speed things up slightly in this battle. And, oh, yep, the watchtower's being engulfed now. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of RNG. So let's swing you left, and we'll try and go for the secondary tower. And you know what? Let's move these skirmishes here. Let's slightly advance, because you know what? We might actually be able to skirmish down and over here. Love the stream so far. Thanks, Mummy Napkin. I appreciate ya. Fuck me, that name. Gets me every time. Alright, let's go for this arrow tower now. And I suppose we just... Well, we've got to keep the general kind of safe, so we're going to have to keep his self-preservation slightly. And grab these guys and do something like that. We might actually be able to get these slingers to arc their shots down here and hit someone. Move them closer, the archers. Yeah. You're not wrong. But I also don't want to be in range. But in saying that, it will increase their accuracy, eh? I do believe as well we should be, like, really trying to burn this territory, because we do actually get a bonus to burning and raising settlements. Look at that. That's a really cool shot. Wow. The fire effects in this game are probably the best in Total War. Like, seriously. They're so fucking good. Alright, we've got a cavalry unit moving out here, but they only seem to be scouts, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Maybe let's let them fire. What? Why were they on... Did I misclick there? I must have. I was like, how could they possibly be on melee mode? Okay, let's speed things up again. Yeah, why are they moving so damn close? Are you still attacking the watchtower, fellas? There we go. These skirmishers should be hitting these guys here, though. Oh god, they just smashed them. Just need to watch if any of these guys charge. Oh, perfect. We're just taking our time in this siege. I might actually be able to move you... Ooh, I might be able to move you here. 44% fire damage. Maybe slightly advance you guys more as well. Try and hit that. Right, skirmishes. I was going to say, if you can, like, maybe we're actually better off being down here. How are we going, casualties-wise? Oh, we've lost a pittance. Only 100. Unfortunately, probably going to run out of archer fire. Opinion on 3K. I've said it plenty of times. Not my type of game. I did one campaign, I had fun. But I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the time period. I played a Dongzhou campaign, I had fun with that, but I don't know. I think I've come to accept that just some games aren't my games. Like, the same topic with CK3. It's not a bad game. I just don't know if I have fun in or enjoyment in playing the Grand Campaign. I think that's fine. Okay. Well. Oh shit, what's getting hit here? Oh, now they're at fuck. Yeah, we maybe just charge here then. Even though there's an arrow tower there. Why are you going so close to them though? Needing to skirmish, like what? Alright, let's give out some attack orders here. Now, it's actually not too bad doing the half charge there. So we're essentially fighting remnants of Western Romans here. They seem to have a lot of their equipment, essentially. Alright, skirmishing well here. Watch out for that unit if it comes super close to you, though. This arrow tower is nearly under our control. Watch out here, though. Alright, let's sit here and get this tower under our control. We're nearly out of ammunition, to be honest. But, no, the ins and outs of Three Kingdoms, I don't really know. I didn't really play the game that much. But I don't know. Time periods can really sort of carry Total Wars for me. Like, if I'm craving an 1800s like British Empire campaign or like a colonial conquest campaign, I'm gonna play Empire. Like, there's very rare games that can. There's very rarely other games that can sort of capture the same experience, even though there's a lot of criticism to Empire. But Darthmod, I would recommend it a lot. But I don't know. I play and spend time on games that I enjoy. But I don't know. Maybe you're a huge Dynasty Warriors fan. I don't know. Maybe you like 3K. And you're really into Chinese or Japanese history. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy the game. Alright. Let's move into the town square. I might even send some of these guys down here. Like, I played this game because I haven't played Attila in a while. It's been like 7 years. And I was kind of surprised that I've never played as the Saxons. And I was like, oh. Forging, building, Anglo-Saxon Britain. I think that sounds fucking cool. Even though so far the public order's been kind of iffy. But maybe we just need to get a mod for that next stream. They'll fix it in like 2 seconds. Alright, let's get the town square. There we go. Or maybe even like a settlement mod. Most of the save stuff in Attila is save game compatible anyway. Alright, let's end the battle. Decisive one. Good. Good result. Only lost 1,000 after a pretty decent garrison. Spearmen did well. Skirmishers. That was a really fun battle. I like that one. Probably the best one of the series. Like the biggest one. 6k battle. Hell yeah. I like Total War games where the cultures and factions can vary wildly, like in Rome 2. Something constricted like one geography area, like Shogun 2. Yeah, although the battles are good for Shogun 2, I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of the campaign map either, to be honest, or the campaign. I'm more of a campaign sort of guy though. Like I like clutch, crucial battles. Like I love like culturally significant battles, like the battle for Rome or the battle for Constantinople, or you know what I mean. But yeah, I think overall I get more enjoyment from the campaign map. But I've mentioned this before. I think it's mostly due to back in the day me having crap computers, crap laptops that can barely run Total War. So I had to sort of roleplay and enjoy the campaigns more than the battles because I simply couldn't run them. Okay, I suppose, well, we're in a difficult situation. I suppose we just occupy, eh? Sacking only gives us 1,200 anyway. That's like nothing, bro. Kind of want this territory, though. Okay, so we've got a jetty here. A garrison encampment. I suppose we break that down. And once again, we can't afford to convert the main building there. Alright, let's chuck a save. Yeah, so what's over here? That's a desolate region. Kind of annoying. Well, dude, I want to try and get into Roman territory, but it seems to be getting just gobbled up. Maybe we do need to make a military alliance with the Picts or something, I don't know. Because we're going to be moving through their territory pretty much. Yeah, I've already got military access though. Because, like, what are we going for? We need Britannia Superior. So we can actually get that through military. Frisia's a bit different. Oh, we did have Frisia at one point. Oh, okay. We're actually getting kind of close to that victory conditions here. We need 10 tech. Well, maybe we do it then. I don't know. I kind of want this territory though. Fuck. Like, I don't mind that we've gotten Britain here. To be honest, I kind of thought that they would be destroyed by Romans. We do have salt now as a tradable resource, which is kind of huge. Alright. Let's get ready to move this out, and this could be the garrison army here. That I suppose deals with rebellions. Yeah, I'm going to have to keep an eye on Teleferdum. I don't know what I'm going to exactly do with that. Alright, get this for fighting Romans. We still seem to be fighting a lot of them. Yeah. I would like to go back to Shogun 2 at some point on the channel. It's been a while since I've done a campaign. Genuinely, it's probably been 4 or 5 years since I've played that. My favourite faction on Shogun 2 definitely is the Oda clan. Those Yariyashigaru spearmen and the buff for them is fucking overpowered. they're like literally the best faction. The bow units as well, so satisfying. Like that twang with the bowman is very juicy. Alright, Western Roman Empire. Dude, they've actually been pushed back to southern France. Basically, Spain. Okay, the Gauls don't want peace there. They do have a full stack in the south we have to watch for. Yeah, man. Okay, we're making profit now.
I welcome you.
But, yeah, interesting campaign, this. A little bit tricky. You're definitely not
I look forward to your wisdom.
held your hand in this one. Fuck. I think I've asked for money recently from a lot of these guys. I don't think it's going to work.
I look forward.
Yeah, we can't even upgrade that alliance with the Franks. But yeah, feel free to ask me anything. I'll try and answer it as best I can. And if it's a shit question, I'll just ignore it. Just being honest. Okay, so we're still dealing with public order issues here. It might stabilize if we get some sanitation in here or something. Yeah, but it kind of sucks that we essentially have to field and fund our own garrisons. It's just quite expensive to do so. Alright, we might need to get another army here in Teliferdum. Because I'm worried about the consequences of potentially losing it. Because this is really helping our economy. We're making 1,000 per turn because of it. So it might be worth. Let's bring in someone like Horsa. And... oh, so what do we got here? Saxon Mounted Warband. Dude, these look pretty good. Why is the map showing region names differently? I don't think they are. Are they? Could be a... I don't know. Surely not. There might be something to that. I don't think so. Surely that is not London. Surely that should be called Londinium, not London. In vanilla Attila. Surely. We can actually get pikemen. That's kind of funny. Dude, those cavalry are so expensive, but they're probably fucking juicing. Juicing. Yeah, I think the levies are better. On the general map tab. Anglia, I don't know what you're saying. I don't think so. Don't know. Okay, so -2, they're fine. We're making a slight little bit of money. If I was to up the taxes worldwide, we're still getting rebellions. You're nearly better off just constantly taxing. Like, seriously. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. You just get a little bit more money. I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, trying to think what we need to do here. That's fine. We want to break that down. We want to break that down. Why can't we repair that? I guess we don't have the money. I guess we can use this jetty, yeah. Alright, what are we going to do with this full stack? I suppose I wanted to go raiding somewhere. I could have a little bit of a detour down here to see how much this costs to recolonize. But we want to try and make our way to this Roman territory. And we can because we've got military access. It is quicker going here, but it might be worth doing the detour, eh? Just for my own curiosity. Maybe a mod. Yeah, something. I don't think that's the case, but it could be. 5,000 again. So if a settlement blows up, it costs 5,000 to recolonize. Dude, hope we don't fucking lose any of our settlements. If a raiding army comes in, holy shit. Like, it's nearly not worth potentially rebuilding. You're like better off going somewhere else. Right, let's continue on. Yeah, maybe playing as like the Picts might actually be an easier campaign. Because technically the Saxons are a vanilla Attila faction. Maybe one of the DLC factions are a little bit more fleshed out. The border gore is real in this. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue these guys going up this. Oh, we actually can get someone here in Normandy. Get someone who's just young. Ethelric. Let's get you in here. I suppose we go with... Well, I still don't know which one's the best one. We're all going with Civic because we're getting a really big Civic boost. Can we actually see how much we're getting? There should be like a little wheel icon here. Yeah, here we go. 110%. So that's quite a bit. Okay, so if we keep this army here, there's never going to be a rebellion until Iferdum. We could get another, so then it becomes positive. -2. Alright, and then I guess we spend the rest of our money down here. Okay, I think 9/10 is enough to stop any rebellions popping up. I suppose we move to Lugdunum. Cool sounding settlement. I suppose we move there in a force march, because if we ever get attacked, the garrison's probably going to come and help us. The Frankish one, that is. Cool. Still don't trust the Irish, though.
Well met, friend.
The Danes still don't want that trade agreement. Oh, they're actually maybe push back the Burgundians. The Gauls don't want peace at all. I'm always curious about the Western Roman Empire as well. I'll probably never sign a peace treaty because we still want to try and raid and take some of their territory. We'll see how we go. Military access with the Caledonians. Sure.
We seek nothing else from you.
For a bit of money, I'll definitely give you that. Take down the Alamans, maybe. Get the gemstones, give you some nice money, and have an upgraded King's Hall in the settlement giving you nice warriors. Dude, that's a pretty astute observation. Beretta? I'll have a look at that. How do we not have aggression with the Angles? Because that... Yeah, you're right. Because that gem resource is actually fucking fantastic in 1212 AD. Oh, dude. The Britons coming in clutch. Definitely worth having them on side. Oh, yeah, Saxon Supreme. Okay. Sounds like a pizza. Did you ever play any of the Dawn of War games? I don't even know what they are. Are they Warhammer? So no. Yeah, how are our relations with the Romano-British here? Okay, they're still quite happy that we liberated them.
Be welcome. Let us talk.
It was definitely worth it, because look at this. This army helping us out with rebellions. Holy shit. Pop-hitting them really, really helped out. Okay, so we've got a rebellion here. Is this army capable to push it? Oh, I don't know if I like that auto resolve though, eh? We might just need some mercs. Yeah, so 7 isn't enough just to win the crappy auto resolve. We need oh, we might actually just need to play that one then. Fuck. Oh well. Let's fight this one. Warhammer 40k RTS. Grand Campaign, no I haven't played it. I was never into Warhammer until Warhammer Total War came out, to be honest. However, I did actually play the, in preparation for, I think it was Warhammer 1, I did play the Call of Warhammer game for Medieval 2 mod. That's actually a really good mod. Like, I'm not even going to lie. I had a lot of fun with that. I wonder if there's still some people that like refuse to play Warhammer, but are playing the fucking Rome 2, the Medieval 2 mod. I mean, that'd be interesting. Oh, I'd love to eat a pizza called Saxon Supreme. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did it sound like a pizza? It gets fucking served at some Renaissance fair. Right, let's reform this slowly. They might even charge me because they got a lot of cavalry. Do we have any shield walls or anything? What do we got with this? What do we got with these fuckers? Oh, these guys have a spear. Well, we'll chuck that on. Same with the pikes as well. Alright. Still dealing with more Roman rebels and rabble. Alright, let's just try and start skirmishing them. Maybe go with a precision shot, eh? There we go. Dude, slings are so fucking awesome. Sounds like it's had anchovies on it. Oh, a little bit of friendly fire there. Although they're wrapping, we're going to be okay because we're just absolutely roasting them. Yeah, it's got some sort of protein in fucking carb on it. I don't know. Alright, you try and re-skirmish this now. Alright, might even slightly rotate the army here. Alright, hitting them from the side is interesting. Maybe you try and hit this. Alright, here comes a frontal charge. Alright, they're not buckling. Alright, break out of formation. Same with you. Swing around here. Actually, you need to go for the general unit. We're better off trying to snipe that. Alright, get these skirmishers to hit that. Yeah, we were just straight up better manually playing this one, eh? Against these Roman rebels and rabble. Yeah, let me know in the comments. What do you guys usually play vanilla Attila on? Like, what difficulty? Maybe you need to play it on, like, normal / hard campaign and then, like, put the battles up. Like, so it might be kind of like some of those mods. Like, some mods you actually need to play on normal, like DEI. Because the shit is, like, balanced for that. Like, I don't know. I knew it would be kind of like this, but... not this fucking crazy. In such the anti-empire sort of thing. I don't know. Interesting experience. Still enjoying it though. Something different. Yeah, so we were fine playing that. It'd just be annoying playing every single one of those battles, so we kind of want to spend enough on units so we can just auto-resolve it, eh? Is there a DEI for Attila? I don't know. But maybe like Radius and a couple of these other mods fix this sort of stuff. I'm not really that well versed in vanilla Attila mods and stuff. I still think going down the Civic is really helping us. Maybe now that we're getting some melee infantry, we might actually go with that. Fall of the Eagles mod. I'm going to have to look at that. Maybe I need to get a mod list. Because you guys have been given a lot of recommendations.
The gods will have...
Like, what does that actually do? For example, does that modify public order, sanitation, And settlement conversion. If it does, maybe I should have played that. I don't fucking know. Usually vanilla's fine. For Total Wars. But also I gotta be careful as well. Because you can't have too many mods when you stream, because their fucking game crashes is so goddamn annoying. Okay, you have some movement now. Dude, we're going to be in bloody Liguria in northern Italy. Dude, Narbo's gone towards a faction. Oh my god. Yeah, because I want to try and take some Roman territory. Fuck. I guess we go this way. We actually might be better off going down here. It's a bigger settlement. Essentially Marseille. Vanilla Attila is scary. Depends who you play as. Hasn't been a walk in the park this series. But we're doing alright. I can't imagine where we would be without military alliances. Holy shit. Looks like the Franks are trying to take France. Yeah, they do seem to do that. I don't know what the Picts are doing. Like, they've got a crazy fractured kingdom. Yeah, the Bodyguard is off the bloody rails here. Like, if I go to this... There we go. So this is sort of what's going on in the Germanic, Celtic / pagan world. We're just losing a bit of money. If I could try and get some from someone, that would help. But it's a little bit tricky because we're not self-sustaining either. Like, we can't really hold our armies. We're barely making a profit. Okay, the Alemans are going to help us out there. Yeah, I'll have a look at... Because someone mentioned I should look at the Alemans. Maybe look to portray them. We'll see how we go.
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this place smile.
Good and noble friend.
Okay, so we are going to be able to get some money from these factions. Good. It's just annoying that we have to go around bloody begging. Maybe we sign a non-aggression pact with the Ostrogoths, as a matter of fact. Looks like a scramble for Europe. It sure does. But so far we seem to be uniting everyone. I was just straight up asking for money, but maybe there's some... Oh, dude, the Longo... Wait, hang on, they cliented the fucking Anglos. Okay, well maybe we make a military alliance with the Langobards. It's the Lombards, essentially, aren't they? Longobards. Yeah, I guess it's just them, eh? Well, hang on, how about I go defensive, because then we can get more money. Isn't that how it works? Then we can work our way to a military? Yeah, and then we go military. No, low. Damn it, we should have just done it straight away then. There's no other minor treaties we can give out for money.
Good and noble friend. What an honor you.
Yeah. Someone wanted me to sort of go to war with the Alemans, but we kind of got good relations. Yeah, it's this territory here, eh? It's not really in our territory, though. Does they really like me? Yeah, maybe we just go with the defensive. I would like your territory, but maybe getting alliances and money for now is the play. Look, depending on how long this campaign goes, we could just start betraying people at some point.
There's a good pork roasting.
Yeah, look how much money we're making. Holy shit.
I look forward
From just
to
asking
this,
factions for money.
but I
Like,
trust
this might be where we can build Britannia from.
I've got
We got some Western Roman Empire separatists here. Okay. Cool. Well, we managed to get back in the positive. We managed to yoink 4,000 from other factions. Hell yeah. I suppose we go with sanitation here. And assault deposit. We're still waiting to try and convert some of this territory, but it looks like we might get the public order back on our side. Okay, so we still want that to be 10. We want this to be 10 as well. Right, can't upgrade any of these. Companions. Oh, we can actually, slightly. It's a shame we lost Attila. Alright. Yeah, I suppose we move to the border there. We're going with this now. We might actually try and get some spies eventually. What tech's that? Oh, it's a building. I've said this before. Market stalls. It goes from town center. Alright, I suppose we stop recruiting one of those, just so we don't go into debt. Kind of interesting campaign. Like, you guys who have played as the Saxons before, what was your sort of strategy? Because there's a fair few ways you can sort of go about this campaign. Did you try and unite Germany? Because we could have done that. Did you leave Tillafurdum? Did you fully go into Britain and conquer it? Did you sort of ally up and try and take a bit of it like we have? I'm curious. Alright, let's continue on. Franks forming France. How surprising. I suppose so. Dude, the Western Roman Empire is cooked. They are fucking gone. Look at that. Look at all that Italian territory, bro. It's actually disappeared. Also, guys, if you haven't already, left the stream a like. Oh, here we go. And sub. We've got a movie. Attila's been born.
They made ready for war. The world had fallen into shadow. The earth grew cold, and the wind whispered of death. And I beheld a black horse, and he that sat on him had a pair of scales in his hand.
That's a nice looking book.
Attila was born. All knelt before him, for they knew he would devour the earth and set on fire the foundations of the mountains. Attila was born from darkness and despair.
Spooky. The birth of Attila. He was a man born into the world to shake nations. The scourge of all lands. Those names brought fear to all mankind. Far to the east, in the Scythian waste, a child is born to the royal Hunnic line. Destined for greatness, he was named Attila. Alright. Oh, we completed one of our chapter victory conditions. Hell yeah. Oh, and we survived till 420. Blaze it. Is that John Hurt's voice? I actually don't know. I do know that we're going to have to decree this. I do know that Mark Strong does a lot of Rome 2 stuff. Climate change has now happened. Yeah, so we do have some climate tweaks in this. So has it really cooked everything? Hang on. Yeah, that hasn't done that because of the climate. Maybe that would be annoying. I played as the Saxons a long time ago, but I took all the coastal lands in mainland Europe from the Jutes and Bodyguard, southern England, and all of Germania in the end. Yeah, thanks for your feedback on that comment. I was also curious because I guess some people take Germania. Maybe that's something I just didn't do. Just because we had such good relations, like trustworthiness, steadfast. We're strength rank 7. Honestly, I kind of wish I could take more Britannia. Like, I kind of wish we got Cornwall. That would look a bit better. And then they're essentially our puppets. If we could have got Wales as well, we would have been in a better position. But we kind of got RNG'd a little bit there. I don't know who the fuck, like, blew up Wales. Those fools. I really could have used that settlement. But whatever. And it's a shame that the Picts took that. So I guess we pushed down into Marseille. There's not a crazy garrison there. But also, when does this campaign end, like time-wise? Maybe it's sort of slow. Because we're kind of birthing, like, modern... Well, it's like, I guess, Dark Age, medieval Europe. It's the fall of the Roman Empire. And it's collapsing. Like, maybe 100 turns from now, we're going to be actually, like, fighting kingdoms together. You know what I mean? So maybe it's meant to be like this scramble. Anyway, let's push down into Marseille and see how we go. Alright, let's build some siege equipment. But there doesn't seem to be overly a garrison in there. And then I guess we sack or loot it or blow it up. We'll see. The world is better for it. Well, it's interesting how, like, the fall of the Western Roman Empire gave rise to Germany and France and all that kind of stuff. It's super, super interesting. Okay, so we're slightly converting here. Sanitation's on point, except for down here. We've got an iron resource now. So now that we've got some resources, I didn't even change it that much. Whoa. Jesus, do you hear that? I'm trying going past my house. My apologies, fucking Christ. Doot, doot. Welcome to Dark Age Europe, motherfuckers. Dude's loving life. Doot, doot. It's usually loud as shit. It's so that like people can hear it. Did you hear that? I certainly did. Yeah, so we are going to be able to, like, convert it to our buildings. It's just going to take fucking forever. Howdy, Simpsy. Hey, Jonat. How you doing? Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, big fella. How you doing? Okay, I'm trying to think what we upgrade here. Because every fucking building is kind of tragic. Yeah. We've already got a squalor problem, so upgrading that ain't the play. We don't need food, but we kind of need money. I suppose we upgrade these pastures. Because then we eventually can get Raiders and Warband, Saxon Warband. To be fair, 2 sanitation to all regencies in this problem. I wish there was more of like an osmosis sort of thing that we could get more of them. I could spread out a bit better. Alright, that's coming along swimmingly. Alright, can we fight this battle? Yep. Oh no, we still got one more turn for that siege equipment. I haven't ended it yet. Perhaps taking low country so you can trade over the sea. Maybe. Yeah, we could make a fleet. And go and find maybe the Eastern Roman Empire, or maybe, I don't know, the Saxons or something, I don't know. It might be worth once we got the money. Okay, so we've got a rebellion here in the north. We'll decree this. Okay, so we should have enough to just auto-resolve it. Yeah, look at this, perfect. Oh, we've even got a garrison here now. Fuck yeah. You can even, like, although these rebellions are annoying, we're kind of grinding skills and traits from them, so I'm not that pissed off about it. Alright, yeah, let's fight this one. Let's have a siege. Even though this is a clear-cut auto-resolve. Let's have a battle. Let's fucking do it. $400 AD. Let's take... What is this? Marseille, potentially? What is this modern-day settlement? I have no clue. You mean Byzantines? Well, I think technically they're the Eastern Roman Empire in this, but... The... Divergence is coming soon. Fuck, it's pouring down with rain. We can't see shit. Bunch of arrow towers here. That's kind of annoying. Same with this one as well. What about this side? Yep, this is where we're entering, ladies and gentlemen. I think that way, yeah. God, I really shouldn't have these Nordic band on this stuff, because they're kinda poo. Let's drop that. Yeah, why are they automatically equipped? Are they, like, deliberately trying to screw with me this game? Yeah, we'll give the weakest units the siege equipment. Yeah, why is that defaulted? Oh well. I suppose we go with a heavy shot. Maybe even a loose formation here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with these skirmishers. I might try and save their ammunition. Us using them before to, like, somehow arc into the settlement just wasn't worth it at all. Alright, let's just try and move everyone up. But it's currently bucketing down with rain in, what did I guess, Marseille, whatever this is. Hopefully, the Saxons will be able to loot and raid this. And then we'll bring back the wealth and resources and the plunder to Britannia. But yeah. I don't know, I kind of thought the Western Roman Empire would be slightly more resilient. Dude, these guys have got like darts at us. Let's see if the Byzantines can hold off against the Saracens, yeah. Essentially, what are they called? Sassanids, yeah. They're a pretty good campaign. Okay, we're slightly getting skirmished there. So maybe just switch the round quickly and hit a standard shot at the very light bowman. Okay, thankfully it's kind of pissing down with rain, so their flammable rounds are not gonna be that effective. Getting fucking tongue-tied. Dude, look at that arc. Holy shit. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Holy shit. It's like a shooting star. Alright, still slowly but surely moving on up. They're chipping away at us. We are currently trading with them, but we're only just doing a standard round. Alright. We've got some wait, no, hang on. I want to get this unit. There we go. We've got some brave Saxon boys. Some Saxon chads moving on up. Plumbata are the name of those darts. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not the most knowledgeable about late Roman Empire equipment. Comitatenses, cataphractari. That's about all I know. That's all you can get from me. Right, let's charge on in. Drop that. Plubanari, I think there's one of them as well. Alright, let's move up and in. Alright, let's swing around. Scutari Swordsman is another one, isn't it? Alright, let's get stuck in. Yeah, so what are we going to do with this settlement, fellas? Are we going to loot, sack it, blow it up? I don't know. Alright, swarming everyone in. Yeah, archers. I don't know if this loose formation is worth it, eh? Maybe just go something like that. You go like this. It's very hard to see, very low visibility. Our arrows will blot out the sun. Something like that, yeah. I guess the Romans could no longer afford Pila. Yeah. I suppose so. I don't know. Didn't they have some sort of, not Pila? I think they actually did. I could be wrong. I remember watching some video about it. That I think they actually did have slightly more spears and throwable spears in the late Roman imperial roster, I believe. Because you can kind of tell, like, most of these armies now are actually more comitatenses. They're actually more like heavy spearmen, so I think it was just because it was just more useful with the cavalry armies that they were facing so much in the barbarians. They might not have had Pila per se, but they definitely had more spears about. Okay, we're advancing well here. Lost about 500 in offensive siege. They got about 800. If we could keep that a little bit lower, that would be ideal. Alright, let's try and get these archers to hit these guys further at the back. And I suppose let's just start speeding things up. And then we'll eventually make our way into the town square. Which I would assume is probably where their general unit is. Alright, probably keep you out of this. And we'll try and move our skirmishers up. We'll see how we go. Sack if wealthy, yeah. I think just whatever we can generate the most amount of money with. Okay, so they have got Western Auxilia Palantina. Yeah, that's it. Like the Palantina units. Like this is like a spear unit per se. Actually, maybe we let it come out. Yeah, there we go. Because if it was sitting there in a formation, it would actually be kind of hard to hit. So let's try and surround it with our Saxon boys. Dude, look how like lightly armored this guy might as well just have a dagger, and her might as well just be wearing a cloth and some dagger. How did these fuckers take down the Roman Empire? Holy shit. Just like looking at the equipment here. We might as well just be peasants. You might actually be more effective bringing a pitchfork. Fucking A, man. Alright, let's move on in. Let's end it there. Decisive victory. Hell yeah, brothers. Late Roman units don't look Roman to me. Not like the legions, yeah. Just different time period, different equipment, really. We lost one unit in the process, that's fine. Alright, so we can raise for 800. We can loot and occupy for 3,500. Actually might be worth just doing that just for the money. Because sacking is only 2,700. However, if we continually sack the exact same settlement, do we get money from it? Like, are we going to be farming it? I don't know. I suppose we... Because we actually haven't been at the stage in the campaign yet where we're just, like, griefing settlements. What do you guys reckon? Are we like, can we farm it if we sack and leave it? Like, can we keep coming back in, or is that, like, not applicable? Alright. No one said anything. So I suppose we just... yeah, loot and occupy, and then we probably break it down, we make more money, and we blow it up. Alright, someone, Alfonso's just said loot. Like loot and occupy, yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. I just couldn't remember what we're better off to sort of do. What's the fucking meta? Yeah, I guess we just loot and occupy, and then we can break it down individually, right? Which would give us more money. And then, like, who cares if someone takes it? We replenish, and we move on. Yeah, maybe getting some Saxon lances in. They just cost so much, though. Yeah, we break it down, we get money. If we move... Can we move out? Oh, it's like a slight little bit. Loot, loot, loot. Yeah, everyone's saying loot. Okay. Gonna be swimming in money soon. Yeah, I hope so. Look at that. We got 5,000. We probably could nearly start refurbishing our holiday homes in the English countryside here. Yeah, I suppose we maybe upgrade the salt works there. I don't know. Maybe getting a... Oh, artillery are pretty good in this game as well. But I think getting a trade jetty is probably not a bad idea. We are making a decent profit now, though. I'm trying to think if there's... Maybe we break this down and we try and get a fur building here. It might be locked behind a tech, I don't know. Still dealing with rebellions up here, that's fine. At least we're making some profit this turn. Alright, there's going to be some unassigned skills, I would imagine, yep. We can even get a provincial governor. I'm not even going to bother getting one down there. We're just going to get some guy killed. Don't Roman towns make more money if you keep them? Potentially. It's just... I'm going to try... Like, I'm probably not going to destroy it. But I'm not going to take an effort to try and hold it. I'd much rather try and stabilize and protect the regions back in Britannia, to be fair. I think that rebellion is just gone. Oh, now we're starting to get some of these quests done. Oh, and we actually broke down, like, all these buildings here. Hell yeah. Let's continue to break them down. Hey, guys. Ottavio. How you doing? The Franks have taken Genoa. Yeah, what's going down with these, like... Yeah, what? I guess the Swabians keep on puppeting these areas. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, even the Gauls are down here now. Oh, they're actually being really pushed down here. Okay. You should colonize Wales. Well, maybe. It's just like leaving this territory. Are we better off to try and convert some of this before we go to Wales? Well, we will get lead though, eh? If I was to leave this, it's -6. We can get there within one turn, but then we weaken here. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's colonize Wales. I was prioritizing settlements more. It actually went up, I believe. Alright, so now we've got this under our control. Oh, it's actually 3 now. Positive, because we got it under our control. Britannia Inferior, fully under Saxon occupation. And I suppose it looks probably slightly nicer as well. Cool. Yeah, we can't really do anything here. Did that reduce our upkeep? It actually might have slightly. Is there any more upkeep stuff that we can get down? Fatigue rate, ammunition. No, I think we start going with just a spray of civic. You can enact edicts now, right? I think I could always enact edicts. We've got a bunch of edicts going on. Even in, I think in Attila, like here, we can actually use edicts in like one settlement regions. Alright, we might try and migrate some of these defensive alliances to military if we can.
Let us talk, and let us have good wine until we can talk.
But then... We'll see how we go. We might be able to just get more money because of it.
The gods speak through thunder and storm.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that we're all sort of banding together. Dude, the Saxons are actually like building NATO.
A warm fire and warm women.
What would it cost to betray the Picts? Look, I'm sure we're going to betray a bunch of people. It's just a matter of time. Once we are a bit more self-sustaining. But at the moment, look at this. Like, if we can seriously squeeze heaps of money out of these factions, we'll eventually betray them. But there will be a turning point where there's going to be no Western Roman Empire territory for us barbarians and pagans to take. And then we'll turn in on ourselves. I can guarantee you that.
Greetings, friend.
Also, the Mongols, not the Mongols, sorry, the Huns. Been playing medieval too recently. Calling the bloody Huns Mongols. Right. Well, yeah, they're going to be flooding over the campaign map and probably going crazy. Raiding and attacking us. Just got back from getting absolutely stomped in by a barbarian invasion for the Rome Remaster. How does the campaign go? This campaign's doing alright. Looked a little bit scary in Rome. We're sort of hitting us, but we're not too bad. Right, can I get those furs? Yeah, hunting grounds. That's what we want. Yeah, playing as the Romano-British on Rome Remastered, I did find that quite hard as well. That campaign was a tough one. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, what do we do with this army here? Where do we go against the Roman Empire? Okay. So, Florentina, which is like Florence. Roma. Do we go after, like, Narbo? No, I don't think so. We could go west, though. That is an opportunity. I think we go into central Italy. We follow this, I suppose. We continue to break down this settlement. Right, let's move to Genoa. We do have Frankish help here. So, in theory, we should be able to replenish here as well. Hang on. So try and move you something like this. Yeah, I think we're fine there. Hey, finally someone streaming the greatest Total War out there. Love to see it. Indian potato farmer. Alright, welcome to the stream. I don't know if it's the greatest Total War. Little bit hyperbolic that, but I don't mind it. Especially mods. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of the Grand campaign now that we're playing it. But I'm having fun what we're doing. No, I don't think we'll go defensive. It's just different, eh? But it's worth sort of the try. It's just it's different than any other Total War, kinda, isn't it? It's literally a survival game, like literally. Alright, that rebel army moved. Oh, it's actually out of range. Alright, there we go. You should sack Rome. Would be a shit ton of money, right? You would imagine so. We might head down that way. Well, yeah, why not? Let's sack Rome. That might be kind of cool. Dude, we lost so much infantry there. Oh my god. We're not even going to be able to replenish. We're just going to need to recruit more. Well, it seems like we're really pushing for it anyway. Look at this. The Franks are down here. Oh my god.
Welcome.
Yeah, let's continue to move with them, eh? Public order across your faction will be adversely affected by the resulting. Really? Even though we get 400 for blowing it up. Yeah, we might as well just let someone else have it. Oh. The Western Roman Empire has an army here. Interesting. Yeah, dude, if we could take Rome, that'd be cool. Alright, back up here in Britain. You must dismantle the ruins in the previous slot before you can do that. So I guess we have to pay for that. We have to rebuild the settlement before we can even move to that, really. Okay. Let's, It's winter, so the public order isn't the best. We've got plenty of food. I'm trying to think what building we're better. Are we better off getting like a warband? Like those Nordic warband I thought were good, but they're kind of garbage. Like what chain are we actually better off going down? Well, I guess that's the first one, isn't it? So then we've got this chain. Yeah, maybe going with a smithy might be the play. Sanitation, we're fine. We don't... Oh, actually, oh, no, we actually do need sanitation. I thought it was fine here. Well, maybe because we got... No, maybe because we took Wales. We actually need to get more sanitation in, because it's complicating things. But Britannia Inferior is sort of our main province. And we're getting an iron. We basically got Londinium pumping out iron. Okay, you're moving back here. Be interesting to see what happens with that. And you're hanging here as well. Absolutely, Attila plays like a survival game. It's a good concept that was executed greatly. Yeah, that's your opinion, man. A lot of people agree with you. Some people don't. But it is ruthless in some aspects, which I like and don't like. Perhaps backstab the Franks and take the lands in Saxonia. Yeah, we will be backstabbing at some point. Alright, let's chuck a save. We'll make our way to Rome. We might even have the Siege of Rome here today. That'll be kind of cool. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Let's go fill up my water bottle. Alright, BRB in a couple seconds. Won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Yo, yep, Emperor. Yeah, I needed to go get a water. I'm back. Like literally every 2 hours I need to get a water or a coffee or something. Can't blame him, man's got to do what he's got to do. Yeah. Alright, let's continue on. I don't reckon we can squeeze any money out of these people. Oh my god, look how bright that looks. Compared to like with reshade off. Alright, so 2 turns for a potential siege of Rome. I just need to keep an eye on this territory up here. Like, none of our relations are degrading with people. Yeah, mostly friendly. Except for Britain. Yeah, I wonder if that will come to bite us in the ass, potentially. I wonder if they will betray us. The British who we liberated there. I don't know. Maybe. Let's continue on, fellas. But once again, if you haven't already liked the stream, I would really much appreciate it. Okay, so we got the Alamans attacking the rebels here. Sure. We'll help out. And also subscribe if you're new as well, it really helps. Alright, let's get rid of them. Oh. I thought the Western Roman Empire might have done something. It looked like their turn was calculating. So hang on, where were these rebels? Yeah, these guys here. Yeah, well, I don't care if they take that. We definitely made a fuck ton of money from it. Alright, move you back north here. Sanitation is fine here. It's always worth just nagging the Longobards and the Franks for a military alliance, I suppose. Alright. We are hemorrhaging a little bit of cash, but we should be able to get that back. Oh, that fur trader got built. There we go. Oh, it's our most valuable resource, and we didn't even have it built, lol. Getting 900 a turn now for it. Well, let's trade with the Danes. Yeah, they finally will want to trade. You fuckers. Because we probably hold a decent amount of resources in the north. Oh no! The Franks are going to take Rome. Dude, what is up with the Franks AI? Oh my god, look at this. They are massively going down here. Damn, I wanted to have the Siege of Rome. Well, I suppose we force march. Because if we, hang on, if we get closer here, yeah, we're not in range. So we have to force march. You know what we might be able to do? We might be able to decline the attack, let them fight, hope they lose, so then we can have the Siege of Rome. That's what we might be able to do. But I don't know. Yeah. I guess we cross our fingers and hope. But being in a force march there, little bit sketchy. Because if any roaming Roman army comes on in, that's the king of the Saxons dead. Dude, the Picts are currently here. Yeah, so here we go. So, oh no, we're gonna have, fuck. The bloody Scottish are in Rome. Yeah, I guess we decline. No, the Franks took Rome, damn it. Can't you assist them? Yeah, but I want the settlement. Because then I can sack it and do whatever I want with it. That's what I was getting at, Patrick. Good omen in Teleferdum. Yeah, wouldn't have thought I'd be in the Italian peninsula, to be honest. They're slightly growing. Do we like attack them so that they take the settlement? I'm just trying to think, do we want them to stop growing? Because I don't care about this territory, as I've said. Alright, what do we do with our full stack? Yeah, I just don't know if we're going to be able to take at any Western Roman territory. We might be able to get towards Tarentum. I don't know. Everyone has sort of taken the raiding and sacking initiative before me. I suppose we keep moving south. We might be able... we're kind of going navally though, the seasickness. We're actually probably better off to go into Spain, maybe. I thought Italy would be more defended, but I suppose Italy looks like it's fallen a lot quicker than Iberia itself, which is surprising. Alright, let's continue to upgrade some of our generals where we can. But the age of the Roman Empire is falling. No, I don't want an non-aggression with the Irish because we probably might look to attack them at some point. No, I'm not going to war with the bloody Danes. Oh, they finally attacked it. That's alright. Have it your way, we've made our profit from this. Dude, what are with these illegitimate births? There's so many of them. Alright. You're the tribal chief. Let's try and get you guys a little bit higher up as well. Oh no, you're already an elder. We don't want to like de-promote you, essentially. Right, well, yeah, I guess we just continue to give chase. Oh, here we go. Ah. Flavius, the heir of the Western Roman Empire. And there seems to be some units there. Okay. Interesting. We might have a good fight here. Oh, shame we couldn't have the Siege of Rome. Would have liked that, but maybe this might be okay. What are we looking at here? Okay. 3 units of Western Auxiliar Spears. 2 units of Swordsmen. And then the reinforcing army as well. We outnumber them by 1,000. Actually, we nearly outnumber them. No, we do outnumber them 2 to 1. Well, let's fight this one on the battlefield, I guess. The Saxons in the boot of Italy. Who would have thought? Let's start the deployment. I suppose we'd be quite aggressive. Try and encircle, wrap around, and get rid of them. No, don't kill. Still show. Oh, he's gone. Unfortunately. You're about to be made into a Saxon Supreme. Whatever it was before. Yeah, I think it was that. That's what we call, in the business, a callback. Alright, let's charge. The enemy trembles at our numbers. Okay. Well, we can loot. We could nearly potentially even puppet them. Oh, I was going to say, is this a Roman eagle that we've managed to yoink? Alright, the enemy reinforcements approach from the right. They have a slight high ground advantage looking at the topography. But if we're quick enough, we should just be able to envelop. These guys look fantastic, though. The yin and yang thing on their shields. I don't think it's that, but it kind of looks like that. Alright, reinforcements are coming in there. So maybe what we do is we peel you off while the rest go. Oh, hopefully we can envelop. We'll see how we go. They are coming in quick, though. Alright, try and hit their general unit. Maybe get 3. Okay, so the cavalry's gonna make it. Because there's 3 units coming up. We essentially just want to shield while these guys can go and do the business. Like flank with you. And then get everyone there to swing around, yeah.
The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
Might try and get the general to hit that, maybe. Might you flank around here. Skirmishes. Maybe swing something like that. Wrap around there. You go here. Alright, we're engaging them fine. Pivot. Wrap around. Get the archers to hit this unit that's turning its back to me. Are we on heavy shot? We are. Skirmishers. Fire into this cluster. Get the general up here to go with a war cry. Yep, form up with a formation there if you can. Oh, you're really hitting those general units. We'll just continue the flank here. Jeez, they're firing up there. Alright, they've capitulated. Continue to go into this. Just need to get these guys to delay. Oh, dude, we're smashing them from the rear there. There we go. Continue to crush them. Perfect. They're running away. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to chase them down. Although there's going to be a slight amount of friendly fire there. Hitting them with heavy shot from behind is going to be the play. Your chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. What? I've never seen that before. Since when could chat disconnect? We all good? Yeah.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Okay, so maybe we need to fire into this. Right, you swing this way. Okay, we've won the first initial fight. We just need to now deal with this.
A unit has fired all of its ammunition.
Yep, no, yo. Alright, try and flank around with you. Send a unit to give chase after them. Because those skirmishers are probably what are hurting us here. Let's switch to a standard shot. Yeah, because we want to try and hit them.
The enemy is going for our general.
We need to get that war cry going. Oh, dude, you're fighting uphill against these Germanic hunters. Really, you're fighting some of your own brethren up here. Okay, we phased them out. Swing this way. Oh, archers need to be here. Oh, we're struggling to push these guys for whatever reason. Ooh, okay, they're really struggling. I think this reinforcing army is actually better. Get those guys here. Swing over here to help out. We haven't got the general unit in. I don't think we're going to need him. You're pushing up here, fine. You need to be hitting this. What the hell? Okay, thankfully we outnumber them 2-1. I think for the Saxons, it's a bit like numerical supremacy.
Running for their lives.
Like over good units. Like quite literally quantity over quality. The adage. Right, try and hit them. Okay, they're now routing. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Chat seems to be working. Yeah, I don't know. It just went. I've never seen that before ever. Maybe YouTube had a brain fart or something. What would make the chat disconnect?
A unit is running from the enemy.
Strange. Because everything seems fine on my end. Okay, now we're in a retreat.
Victory. This is your day.
Let's try and run down as many of them as we can. Because the only thing now is dealing with the settlement itself. Hopefully we haven't lost too many. We might need... yeah. We'll see how we go. We actually need to get rid of more of those reinforcing units than the... like these units here. We don't have any cavalry. We could have really used some of those. They're just so expensive. They really could have helped us running down some of the enemy combatants here. A Pyrrhic victory, eh? Spare Stilcho. I don't even know how we do that. It's not like we can in this game. Alright, let's end that battle there. They gave us a hell of a fight. We traded with them pretty hard. Rip Flavius, yeah. Jeez, man. I kind of want the 5%, but I kind of want... We didn't even kill him anyway. Uh, 5% of 3,000 is higher than that, so I guess we take them on. I guess he did get spared, technically. Okay, so if I am to take this... Oh, the garrison's quite hard. We might actually have to manually play this one as well. Jeez. That auto-resolve is in our favour. But we need to build siege equipment. Crikey. If they bring any units up, we're kind of fucked. I guess we get these mercenary mounted, but... He lives. Yeah, I suppose so. I guess you're happy about that, Bongo. The Gepids. I guess we signed a non-aggression pact with them.
The spirits of this place smile upon.
Yeah, I thought they're sort of a Dacian faction. I'm surprised they're actually in Italy. Wait, you're in southern Italy? Yeah, I kind of thought that as well. We kind of went raiding, and then we've been wanting to raid some of this territory, but it's just sort of... We've sort of gone down here if we want to be able to raid the Western Romans, because everyone's yoinking territory in front of me. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of wild. But that's just how it sort of is at the moment. Because the Western Roman Empire have like full-on fucking capitulated. A lot more than what I was expecting. Mostly because the pagans, the barbarians, our Germanic Scandinavian brethren have sort of united against them. Like big time. Things happen. Yeah, shit happens. I suppose. Alright, let's end the turn to continue. That's not right. Saxons ain't welcome in the Mediterranean world. Yeah, we're a little bit too far south. We're gonna get sunburnt. We might not be here for much longer though. Depending on how things go. Our army's kinda screwed. Alright, no one else we can trade with. Can't get some of these guys to rise slightly more politically? No. There's going to be a rebellion here soon, which is fine. We're holding here in Britain, cool. Alright, where can we spend this 1,000 if we can? Yeah, we might just need to save it. We eventually want 1,600. Can we try and get that from someone?
The gods bless us with your presence today. I will doubtless find pleasure in your...
Maybe.
Welcome, worthy.
Yep. The Jutes are going to give us some.
Welcome.
Well, if it says moderate, we might be able to yoink more.
Guts rumble and our backsides
Oh, okay.
from overuse.
Seriously, the Franks are going to give us like that. Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, it's like it's hard, man. It's like some people wanted me to attack these guys, but we're getting so much money from them.
Ripe women,
Whoa.
my friend.
Like, we actually might be able to...
The spirits of this place smile upon you. I look forward.
essentially convert those settlements
Trust you will.
with the money we're getting from the AI.
Welcome.
Like, it's significant, man.
I look forward. We have need of talk, I'm sure.
Bro, that's an achievement there.
Offer this morsel. Now, like a wolf at the door. Perhaps you will go find
Fucking the Longobards, who we were at war with,
friend. I've
are actually giving us money. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go.
Noble friend.
Dude.
Welcome.
We've nearly got 10,000.
We will feast until our guts
It's
rumble.
over 10,000.
Ache.
Jeez, I forgot about that meme.
My friend, be welcome.
That's a fucking old one.
There's a good
Or is it over 9,000?
and
It's the Dragon Ball meme. I can't fucking remember it.
there's a good pork roasted.
I think it's 9,000, not 10,000. That just happened to be 10,000 there.
Welcome. We will. A flapping tongue that speaks.
Dude, even factions that are kind of like meh about
You
us.
are welcome. Although my ancestors and people.
The day's greetings to you.
Seem to be wanting to give us money.
Welcome.
The Mauritanians, okay.
Comes.
Latin Christian Moroccans. It's kind of cool. Oh, wow. So we're going to be able to upgrade some of those settlements. Hell yeah. Or we could maybe colonize that. Yeah, maybe. Bring Brittany into the fold. That could be an idea. Statue of Life. CK3 sucks. I disagree with that. It's not my type of game, but it definitely doesn't suck. Okay, so if we are to move out of Normandy, we've got a bloody rebellion here. Well, maybe we spend this then. So what do we convert? We can convert Eboracum. Maybe Lindum is the one we want to go with. Lindum, I believe. Because it doesn't have a wall. And getting a higher garrison there would be a smarter ideal. I think. That's what I'm thinking. Right, don't need food. Don't need to upgrade that. We can upgrade this, but the sanitation's already quite poor. Well, maybe we do save it then. Because it's going to take 8 turns before we can do that. Maybe we wait to see what money we can get from this siege down here. Okay, we can get some pikemen here. I'm just trying to think, looking at this, are we better off just to control a merge and then bring them all together? Yeah, because if one volley hits that, they're kind of screwed. So, like, I think we're better off doing something like that. Trying to merge everyone up. as best as we can. I would get more mercs if I could. How's it going, fellas? Hey, Noah. It's doing good. Still trickling on with this campaign. Oh, there's been a rebellion there. Well, that might work to my advantage. It's a really fascinating campaign. It's kind of fun. Challenging, though. Okay, it's mostly naval units. Alright. Let's fight this one. Okay, we've got a couple of options here. Yeah, unfortunately the arrow towers are up. That's going to complicate things. We might just kind of have to hope that the Navy actually disembarks. We could try and rush. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's kind of cooked, that spot. So is this, to be fair. Fuck hell. Alright. Let's drop that. Let's get the better quality units on here. I think we go with something like this. Yeah, what's the range on everyone? Okay, so we're out of range there. We might just have to see how they react. Because if they disembark, we're better off. Yeah, we're better off going down here. Flammable shot. Get there quickly if you can. Try and burn that. Yeah, we're better to turn this into a fight here than actually taking the settlement, because we can win here if we can beat them as they come towards the beachhead. Actually, don't go with a flammable shot. Go to a heavy, and we try and just fuck them as they try and come off the boats. Like, come here and skirmish them as well. Like, charge them. Don't give them any quarter. Okay, what I should do is actually get flammable shots and we go over here and we actually try and take out the onagers from over here. Yo, some OG Attila. Yep, we're playing a grand campaign on Attila. And, it's fun. Challenging. But it's kind of fun. And you guys seem to be really enjoying it as well. So thank you for all the support here today. We're still going for a little bit longer. I'm feeling it. I do tend on my first parts of live streams to go as long as I can. Okay, how effective are these archers actually? Oh, God, I don't even know if it's like worth doing that. Alright, try and swing around against you. Okay, we're surrounding them brilliantly. How many have we chipped away at? Oh, okay, 400 or so. It's not too bad. Maybe go with a flam... Yeah, go with a loose formation and move... Oh, God, I don't think it's worth it. Try and go as close up as you can, though. I just don't know if we're going to be able to engulf them with flames. Right, let's speed things up slightly. Okay, so they are taking fire damage. Alright, they're fully capitulated. So that's the main thing, it's the, oh, mate. Fuck, they're actually targeting the general. Oh shit, I didn't even see that there. Okay. Let's target this. That ship's moving back. What's this unit? I didn't even see that. Drop a war cry though. Yeah, we are using flammable shot, but I'm just trying to think, are we better off to use a standard shot to take out the crew? I don't know. If I saw something like that, my instant instinct would be to use a flammable round of the chance of actually catching the boat alight. Alright, let's properly surround this unit and try and flank it. Alright, let's try and surround this dude properly. Right, let's swarm on in. So there seems to be some skirmishes. And a couple units inside, nothing too crazy. Quite ambitious for these guys to come out and try and contend with us, to be fair. Okay, so we lost about 500. Oh, they're starting to disembark. Interesting, okay. They're being crushed. I suppose you skirmish then, eh? We switched to a standard round because there's no point of using flammable now that you're disembarked, let's say. So let's try and kite them a bit. Let's try and get some good volleys off, fellas. Okay, some of them are trying to make their way in. I think only the cavalry is going to make them there. Make it there to get them. Okay. 8 minutes is absolutely nothing. Now we can swing around and try and take the city. My general is a little bit compromised, but that's okay. Alright, so there should be... what? 200 here? Let's work it out. So what's inside? Okay, so there's probably one more unit that we can't see. Let's speed things up. Some are tired, some of them are fresh. Let's once again move you back to the battering ram. Might do the same with you here as well. Let's go with a loose formation. We kind of want to move up in one cohesive attack. We might actually move the archers up and try and sacrifice them, as these arrow towers are going to absolutely shred through us, because there's 3 of them here. It's going to be tough. Right. Just want to make sure everyone's... Most of these guys are fresh. Except for these guys here, they're tired. Alright, let's give out some attack orders and go. Move the battering ram with them, and we'll try and go something like this. Where is the point where they can get shot? So here. So let's march up. Same with the king as well. Pretty good fight. This is what I kind of expected the siege of Rome to potentially be. Well, we've destroyed the navy. And some of the units out here. Dude, this is like a bloody pizza oven here. Looks awesome. Wait, hang on, where'd my mouse go? Okay. I suppose we give out some attack orders here. I don't know how well they're going to go. It's just basically to draw some of the fire away. Good morning from Malta, lads. 3 AM here. Some late Total War action. Yeah, I know it's getting late, Harold. Especially for Europeans. The Yanks that are watching us, it's not too bad for them. But yeah, I do appreciate all the support. I know it's late. It's currently 10:30 here in the morning for me. I can't imagine what it is in some parts of the world. Alright, let's move up here. So we are successfully dragging some of the arrow fire away. But like I said, our
men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
battering rams are not getting hit, which is the main thing. Alright, you can drop this and move back. But yeah. We'll try and break down the gate. But I live stream. Oh, we're in. Hell yeah. Let's march in then. Let's go, go, go. But yeah, stream times. I stream 5:30 Melbourne time daily, 8:30 London time, 3:30 PM New York, 12:30 PM LA, and it's 8:30 PM London. No worries, mate. Always learning off you. Good luck. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, even I've been learning in this campaign just on the fly. It's been a thought-provoking campaign, to say the least. Yeah, I guess we can use some of these guys in some sort of capacity. Skirmishes. There we go, the towers are now gone. But I'm hoping as well, maybe you guys are going to go and start your own Total War Attila campaign. See how you fare with the Saxons on very hard, very hard. I'll be curious to know how you guys go. Okay, they're now crushed. Go for something like this. Make sure these guys fully capitulate. Alright. So there should only be 100, which is a unit probably hiding in the town square, you would imagine. Okay, it's probably worth just to go there now. Just trying to get away from that arrow tower as quickly as possible. We might actually need the general for this, because that's quite a juicy unit there. Like, definitely swing around this way. We want to try and flank them, because breaking that, we're not going to have time. Oh no, we're good. It's just hitting it from multiple angles is the thing. There we go. We got him. Alright, let's end the battle there. Close victory, hell yeah. Damn, Simpzy still at it. Yeah. I was out, took a nap, and I'm still streaming. Yep, I'm still going. I'm having a lot of fun with this campaign. It's Tuesday here in Australia, but It's Monday where most of everyone else is. It's the start of the week. Start of a new campaign. Okay, let's end the battle there. Pikes did pretty good. 900. Yeah, dude. Our units are kind of hot garbage. Like you just can't rely on them. I suppose we loot and occupy, eh? And we've taken Tarentum. Pfft. Whoa, there's some big buildings here. Holy shit. Starting this campaign here today, not gonna lie, didn't expect that. Let's get some of these levies in. Alright, so the Picts are actually going to try and take our old territory. Fair enough. Alright, so we need to wait for this to get converted. Where do we spend this 12k, fellas? I think in Lindum, yeah. I think that's where we spend it. Oh, we can actually spend both of them. Well, then we can fully get Britannia Inferior fully built up. Dude. Easier said than done. To take... It's like... it's really hard to actually get Britain converted and under your control in this game. What is it? Turn 28? Jeez. And only now we're just getting enough money to actually convert some of the settlements here. Holy fuck. Right, well, I suppose we replenish and repair here, and we look for more Western Roman Empire territory. The Italian peninsula has fallen. Hilarious. Oh, we found the Eastern Roman Empire. Flavius Rufinus. Look at this guy, his fucking chat of a mustache. Oh my god. No one else we can trade with either. We've been going after the Romans hard. I was wondering if the Franks would have really loved that. To eventually get like a military alliance with us or something. And not really much else we can do here either. There's no point of bringing in a governor here. We might look to maybe colonizing this territory. We'll see how we go. I still kind of want to portray the Picts, but yeah. It's just the consequences on doing so. Maybe on the list of things to do, we continue to raid against the Western Roman Empire to bring money back to build up Britannia. I think we colonize more territory in Francia. We might betray the Irish because we've got no treaties with them. Yeah, we just need to keep an eye on Britain. We'll see how we go. 401 AD though. And the Saxon Kingdom is looking good. Eastern Roman Empire strength ranked 1, followed by the Western Romans. The Danes, we're at 8th, followed by the Franks and the Picts. Just trying to think if we should spend this 500 anywhere, but I don't think so. I think we simply just continue on. There might be some unassigned skills. Yep. Alright, some of these governors, we probably can go with construction. Is there any money stuff, though? Not overly. This general can go with this, and let's continue on. But no, I'm still happy and keen to keep going. There still seems to be people here enjoying it, so I'm going to keep going.
I ask for my people's sake.
all I ask is that you leave the video a like if you haven't already. If you want to see more Attila on the channel, because I do judge how all the Total War campaigns do. Because there's a fine line between doing what most people like, which I try and do, but also what I enjoy as well. But, yeah, Rome 2 and Attila seems to be the most popular on the channel, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. Religious sanctions. Many pagans, followers of the old gods, fill your lands. Do they deserve to have equal rights? Ugh. Kind of awkward. Hang on. Many pagans, comma, followers of the old Roman gods. I guess they're pagan, even though we're Germanic pagan. Yeah. I suppose so. No. This religion is losing followers due to recent events. Yeah, no, I'm going to impose sanctions because we, if anything, Germanic paganism was on the rise. And Greco. Yeah. Christianity's on the downturn, I'm afraid. Yeah, and obviously subscribing doesn't help the video, it just helps you guys. Get notified for streams. But yeah, things kick off about 5:30 Australian time in the morning. Victoria time. Oh, you can become a warlord now. We're also getting bonuses from this as well. So it's worth making sure people climb the offices. Alright, small army here. Dude, there's a large onager inside. Seriously? Well, if we're lucky, we might get the RNG of getting the large onager in. Can the Saxons recruit that? I don't think so. They might have some small onager. So we'll go with take on warriors and cross our fingers and hope. Do we get it? Fuck, no. Fuck, it doesn't happen yet. You do get more of a chance if you do that. Maybe cultural buildings. Alright, so I guess we continue to break down Tarentum. Once again, I don't need it. I suppose we get back to full strength. Should we try and get some cavalry in here or something? They are expensive, but we've nearly got the economy to afford them. We'll get back up to full strength, and we might look for another potential raid target. Dude, what the fuck? Why is there 3 full stacks of Eastern Roman Empire armies here? Dude, is Belisarius about to come over? We're about to get some Belisarius action up in here? Maybe. Oh, those rebels came up, rocked up though. Once again, let's just try and deal with them as quickly as possible. Did these guys get the onagers? No. Unlucky again, brother. Okay, there will be a rebellion over here. I wonder where. We're just got to deal with it when it occurs. Okay, we're still a little further away before we can convert this. Oh, we can actually convert this though. Let's do that. You're looking good here. Sweet, my first Simpzy stream. Hey Preston, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know where you're situated in the world, but yeah, I guess I'm not usually streaming around about 11 o'clock. Let's recover the Western Roman Empire. Yeah. Gone Kiao. I suppose they might do that. I have a feeling they might actually. I can't actually get any sort of not aggression with them. We might actually, hang on, how much does that cost? That costs 7,000. We might actually look to colonize this, matter of fact. Alright, let's move to the border. Let's just get some spears in. Because we will be quite susceptible here, because we lose half our strength. Doing so. We could upgrade the hunting lodges, actually. Let's go with... He's a governor, so maybe go with... Probably corruption anti. Maybe even some food. We haven't really had any food issues. Because that can really compound things as well in Attila. They want military access. No, I'm going to refuse that request, I'm afraid.
Your men will...
You have brought this on yourselves. Your people will curse your name when rivers run red.
Whoa, here we go. Italia. Sicilian Romans have attacked me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Britain, the Franks, the Saxons, the Alamans, the Caledonians, the Jutes, and the Longobards all descend upon them. Holy shit. Quite literally like Avengers Assemble. Damn, they're going to be able... Oh, fuck. They hit Lindum. Oh, no. Hopefully they don't... If they blow this up, I'm going to fucking lose it. They might. Oh, fuck me. Okay, rebuild it. Jesus Christ. Would you recommend Vanilla Attila? I don't know. It's different. Okay, so we got a minus bonus because of them. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I just don't know. It's nowhere near as good as 1212 AD. But I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's just different. Something different. It's a lot harder than what I thought. In the sense of building Britain. Alright, that's kind of annoying that they took that. We're going to swing around and re-siege it. Okay, so we need 2 armies here, really. We're going to be able to retake it quickly. Did they convert that instantly? Are you fucking serious? No, maybe they didn't. Break that down, though. Yeah, so I am going to have to get an army here. Kind of annoying. I guess we go with Eastmond. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to... We have to deal with the rebellion before we can go down here, though, eh? We might need to get another army here. Fucking oath. Oh! Oh, I thought that was the same territory. No. Oh, actually, no, it stabilized it. Hang on. That's interesting. Let's get another army here, though. Okay. Still breaking down this territory here. Alright, let's move this army. We could move it to Syracuse, actually. Do we have military access with the Gepards?
Sit, friend, and let us talk.
No. We probably really should. Because we're going to move through their territory. Yeah, I suppose we go after them in Syracuse here. We'll break that down. The Franks want a military alliance? Nope.
Good and
Still strength ranked 8. Oh, the Longobards. Might as well just call them the Lombards, eh? The Longobards. There's a bit of a mouthful. Alright, that's been signed and sealed. Well, maybe because it's been a couple turns, we can annoy factions for some money. No, not exactly yet. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend playing as the Saxons on Attila. You'd be better off playing as the Eastern Roman Empire or something. Or maybe even the Huns. I don't know. Are you even better off to just go straight Horde factions to start raiding everywhere? Not even trying to hold these territories. I don't know. Alright, I was just curious to see if it'd be worth auto resolving that. Jeez, why are we hemorrhaging so much cash? Holy shit. Well, there's an army here in Syracuse, though. 12. And then what's inside? We might be better off to play that one. I don't know. Let's deal with this rebellion, though. Let's move you back. Yeah, it's just got to do with we're spending so much money on these armies, eh? Yeah, we probably don't need this many there. Alright, let's merge some of these guys up. Alright, that should save us a bit. Maybe even just get rid of these guys here, eh? Because 10's plenty. And we'll eventually get some more over there. Because I can't even move out. Because there's going to be a rebellion here. Like, I can't even move those units there. I'm better off disbanding them, recruiting them again. We could try and ask for a little bit of money, or we might just play that battle.
Sit, friend, and let us talk.
In Syracuse. We'll see how we go. Maybe someone like the Jutes want to give us some money?
Noble friend, what an honor.
No. I don't think we're going to be able to. Alright. Let's see how we go. Now, they will have seasickness. I'm curious to see the odds, to be honest. We can have a look and retreat, like... Right, so what are we coming up against? Yeah, so... the garrison inside is tiny. The navy here. So what happens when they got seasickness again? As these men are inexperienced sailors, caught up in the sea, severe penalties. Okay. So they have a ballista. Oh, they got a bunch of comitatenses spears. Maximus doesn't seem to be the most impressive commander. But in saying that, our military forces aren't the best. To be fair, Guis is a 5-star commander. Yeah, I guess we go for the attempt. Fuck it. But yeah, this is kind of make or break for him on his Western Roman Empire Italian crusade if we lose. Yeah, if it goes anything to plan like those last couple of fights, if we're able to destroy them as they deploy, we'll be fine. The Battle of Syracuse, 402 AD, as the Saxons try and deal with some Roman separatists, I suppose. I guess we wait one more. That's a little bit bright. There we go. Let's start the deployment there. Well, it's actually not that built up either. Let's get it. Yeah, let's fucking go, Kevin. Let's fucking send it. Alright, I guess we keep like 2 here. Actually, I'll try and move like this. Go like that. Go like here to protect anything that comes out of the settlement. Get you guys to swing around here. Skirmishers, make sure they're on skirmish mode. Go with a flammable shot as well. Cavalry, we'll chuck you on the flank. Now, I'm nearly tempted to move the king like back here. Because what happened last time, if you remember, those onagers were actually targeting him. And we really can't afford for him to die. So we'll sit him further back here and see how we go. Oh, actually, I need to put these guys like there. Yeah. Oh, yep, so here's the Roman fleet. What do we target? General, if we can, ideally, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. So let's move up then. Okay, maybe here, because there's rocks not hitting us. Dude, they've got catapults back here. Holy shit. Alright, let's speed things up slightly. Alright, let's have some skirmisher attempts if we can. It's going to be a bit of a wild shot against... Oh my god, that guy just vomited. Like, legitimately. Ugh. Fucking just hucked. We could... Those onagers aren't hitting us. I was going to say we could, like, charge them if we wanted to. Alright, let's get some shots off if we can. Saxons at the ready. Can you fire? How are you not firing? There we go. Alright, now they're starting to come. %20 fire damage as well. You do have skirmish mode on, so maybe you need to move back now. Cavalry's ready to go. Maybe you need to be more so here. General's fine. Might slightly move him up. Here they come. Right, let's give out some attack orders here. Let's switch to a heavier round. We actually might need to get everyone over here.
The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
This is where we can win or lose this. Hopefully we can pull it off. I told you to switch you around, didn't I? I have. They might have had a couple stuff there. Oh, they're now capitulated. Perfect. I want to try and flank, but they are spearmen here. Maybe if they're a little bit seasick and they're forming up. We just need to cycle charge that, I think. Perfect. We're winning here. You need to be flanking hard. They've capitulated. Go here to help. Oh, yeah. Get all my skirmishers here to target that general unit. Holy shit. Alright, maybe we cycle charge this again. 128 before the initial charge. Let's see how we go again. Good. Got some energy about that. Okay, so about 30 or so. We go again. Don't give chase to that unit. Okay, the cycle charge is working. Their onagers don't seem to be hitting me at all. I don't even know where the fuck they are. Maybe they deployed in. Let's go drop a war cry on the general. And let's cycle charge again for a third time. Okay, they are maintaining in some awkward areas here, which is not good. We're not really winning there either. Alright, we got some skirmishes here. Ugh, maybe try and plug that. Oh, God. We are routing in some unfortunate areas here. Yeah, still skirmish that. Wrap around this. Maybe if we can pin them, we might be able to cycle charge them, perhaps. Yeah, shit. Yeah, still try and skirmish the general. Alright, we've pinned them there. Maybe we cycle charge into that. It might make the difference. Still trying to skirmish after their general. I suppose we go again. It's going to be a tough one. Oh, perfect. They've capitulated. We'll swing everyone in. Hopefully if we throw everyone in, we might win here. Oh, they won there. Perfect. We'll go for this one then. Fuck. Still target the general. They are moving some of their cavalry out because they know they're losing this engagement here. Okay, maybe advance with the cavalry and try and hit these guys that are up here. If they're fine. The reinforcements are coming. I don't know what we're going to be able to do about them though. We need to win this decisively before we even look. Alright, maybe just keep moving up. Okay, we won there. Reform up here now, quick. Yeah, work your way up. There we go. Yeah, continue to just like fucking kite them. Actually, get the cavalry. What are we looking at? 57. Okay, it is winnable. We outnumber them numerically. Just need to get rid of this general unit. We'll be laughing. Need to watch out for our general, though. He's under attack, obviously. Oh, we won that. Perfect. Oh, no. Here we go. We got some venomous volleys coming in. There we go. Bring it down. Alright, watch out for this charging me. Oh, and them as well. Like, form up, form up, form up.
The men are running. Stand and fight, damn you.
Okay, they're coming in. Dude, I know you're exhausted. Just hold on a little bit longer. Alright, these are light units, except for them. Alright, let's push over there. Hit this spear unit coming in, I think. Cavalry, let's look to flank.
Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
48. Yep, they've capitulated. Swing around. Oh god, they came back. Fuck. We want to try and hit their bowmen though. Right, try and form up something like that. Get the general higher up. Let's do a war cry. We're still skirmishing there. Alright, let's try and hit this unit. Surround.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Okay, move out. Come on, move, move, move. Fuck, this is intense. Hit that. Fucking move. Dude, my forces are so depleted. Oh my god. Right, make sure you're hitting them. Watch out for this coming in.
Our men have rallied.
Hit that unit that's trying to hit you there. Oh no! The catapults are hitting me. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's send a cavalry unit up there to deal with it. You charge into that, you're gonna have to. Or you guys go into this. Oh no, the cavalry capitulated. There we go. Right. Yeah, you go up there and try and run it at it. No. Dude, the catapults are going to capitulate us. We got to fucking stop it.
Our men are rallying.
Maybe the general goes for it. Alright, they stopped firing.
The enemy has killed our general.
Oh shit, our general's fallen. No, we lost the king. Alright, come back. Oh no, we might have just lost. Fuck.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The men are broken and running for their lives.
No! Fuck! Shit, man. That was way too close. Jesus Christ. No, we nearly had that. Oh well. It was worth the attempt. Just those catapults, dude. Well, RIP. Rip to Guis.
Retreat, my warriors! Retreat!
We took a fight we didn't need to, so I don't mind.
Warriors all!
Gotta respect the attempt, I guess. Oh well. Can't really move back. Dude, we're actually making a bunch of money. So who's now the king? It's gone to... Yeah, because Guis, and then it went to Esla, who died. So the two male lines had died out. He did have a daughter, but they're illegitimate. So it's now gone to Godwin. Hey, now you have more income. Yeah, that's what I was saying. At least we got money. To be fair, there was probably not much we could do down here anyway. It would only be swinging westward to deal with the Western Roman Empire. I guess we get this army just like to raid. Yeah. I think that was winnable. You could have microed. I could have microed that slightly better, but hey, this is Total War. You win some, you lose some. That's what happens when you're live.
I look forward to...
We live, baby. Yeah, not really much we can do there though. Okay, so at least we can spend some of this money. So where is the king? Oh, he's back in Londinium. Kind of looks cool though. I do quite like in Attila the portrait you can see here changes. Alphonse, rip to the Western Roman Empire. Yeah, you're still here, man. How you doing? Never left, I suppose. Yeah, they ain't looking good. maybe it was wishful thinking, but the Western Roman Empire have been absolutely
Speak your terms.
slammed. Are the pagans and barbarian factions this hyper aggressive? You know what I mean? Like, look at this, bro. Oh, hang on. No, I want these. Why aren't they not on? I didn't even know. Oh, is that what that guy was saying about the icons before? No, that can't be right. Yeah, why did I have that turned off? Yeah, because most of this is either Frankish, the Picts are looking strong, the Franks. Crazy looking. Ain't going nowhere. Yeah. It's still a pretty successful southern raid campaign overall. That's what I think as well, Patrick. Look, we lost an army. We lost the king. He went out fucking swinging. 45. Hats off. Firm handshakes. A fucking salute to King Guis. First on your live, Joshua Spencer. How you doing, Joshua? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's usually, like, the first part I tend to go a bit longer, but yeah, I'm still happy to keep going. It's 11 o'clock here in Australia. AM. But yeah, we're going to be back here tomorrow, 5:30 Australian time, with part 2, or we might hold a vote. We'll see how we go. I still think there's some more stuff we can do with this campaign, but we've done a lot here today within 5.5 hours. A heroic death for a warlord. Exactly. He went out and buried with his sword. Definitely going to Valhalla. Yeah, I guess they believe in Valhalla, I suppose. Because the minor victory, what do we need to do? 15 more. Phrygia, and then Britannia Superior. Nearly got the tech. Oh, we do need to start raiding a hell of a lot more. Because what's exactly happened here?
You honor us.
Yeah, so the Angles got puppeted by the Lombards. Yeah. The Lombards, the Longobards. Doesn't that mean like long beards? Like literally. In their tongue. Well, I've got no money to spend this turn. Still need to keep an eye on potential rebellions. But we're looking good, fellas. It's been hard fought for this little empire, but we're looking good. I was cracking my knuckles. My hands are fucking cold.
Many good men have died in our
The Gauls want peace. Seriously?
to find terms that will bring rest.
Sure. Let's sign that. I don't see myself going down to Iberia anytime soon. What the hell is this? Oh. Suppose we retreat? If we can. I'd like to get mercenaries. Because we'll start raiding the island. Whoa! The Lombards have been destroyed. How? I was just talking about them. Oh my god. Hang on. The fucking Danes, bro! Literally, Ragnar and the boys have come down there swinging. Oh my god. I guess they only had one settlement. Dude, they had 3 full stacks at one point in the campaign. Holy fuck.
Greetings.
A borough. And did they liberate the Angles? Yeah, so that means we can... Yeah, well, they kind of don't like us because of that relation we have with them. A borough. That is something I did not expect whatsoever. Well, what do we got here? Like, if I just start raiding, can it tell me how much we're getting? As soon as we mentioned Valhalla. Dude, I was talking about the Longbeards. The Longbeards have actually straight up gone. I guess we move to, like, this part of the island. I want to get stuff that's not overly expensive. But yeah, I guess we just keep raiding this. Does it tell me how much I get from raiding? Like, am I blind? Food, yeah, whatever. Diplomatic with raiding factions, whatever. I'm more or less just curious about what the money we can get. No one else wants trade rights. I want to try and make that a military alliance, if we can. Maybe we go around and try and squeeze some money out from some of these factions again. Because it's been a while. No, but maybe like 300. Rejected. There must be some factions that want to give us some money. No, maybe that's not that time just yet. Maybe like the Alamans. No, how about we go with something like the Swabians?
There's a good pork roasting for you, and better ale and meat.
No. How about the Ostrogoths or the Vandals?
We have need of talk. I'm sure.
No, they ain't fucking interested.
We have need of talk.
No. Alright, fair enough. Alright then, no more diplomacy. Let's pivot up back here. This small rebellion's popped up. Ooh, we should be okay. But we definitely could use a little bit more. Take out the Irish, Kevin. Maybe. That's probably not a bad idea. It's on the list. Like I said, we wanted to recolonize this. We did. It's probably not a bad idea at some point. Right, they're still raiding. Can't convert any of this yet either. Does asking for payments lower your diplomacy with factions? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe in other Total Wars, I don't think so. I'm not exactly demanding, I'm just asking. I would imagine if it's a vassal and you demand, like, money from them, it probably pisses them off. I could imagine that being the case, but I don't know. Okay, let's get 10 there, 5 here, yep. And we'll try and get like 10 there as well. Cute. Alright, let's end the turn and continue, fellas. Just keep on keeping on. Yeah, so feel free to ask me anything. I'll try and answer it as best I can. If you're curious, you got me here live. Fire away. But obviously I have the right to not answer. The right of refusal. Yeah, the Emerald Island. The Emerald Isle isn't a bad idea. No, I agree. Yeah, cheers demanding would probably be affect more. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Well, let's have an investigation, eh? So let's go by Britain and I say, hey, it's 269. So if I get some money, fuck, did that drop at all? No. We need to look at a test with someone who's actually going to give me 34. It's a shame no one's gonna fucking give me any money, even though I want to test this.
Let us break bread
Like, can I ask for one? Like, can I get 1 coin? No. Yeah. It won't let me test it. Hey Simpzy, have you linked the mods you're using to make Attila look this nice? Nope, I haven't got a link to it. Gabriel. Mostly using reshade. I believe this is what it should look like. But yeah. No, I'm just using reshade. I have a bunch of them. And I'm just using just like graphical mods you can find on the workshop. People do ask for them quite a bit, so maybe I need to make a list / mob pack somewhere for this. But you can find reshade, essentially texture packs and color corrections on the net.
my friend.
Heaps of people upload them. The homie's cheap as fuck. Won't even bless you with some coin. No, unfortunately not, Kevin. The homies are sleeping on us. Is that the fucking lingo? Is that what we say in here? Is that I don't fucking know. Right. I still think 10's minimum to auto-resolve. Very hard difficulty spawned rebel armies that we don't have to play them. Alright, what can we build here? It is finally now Germanic Pagan, which is good. Oh, we can get the lead resource in Wales. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's the go with Ireland? Have they only... What the fuck? I was like, oh yeah, they've only got Ireland. Bom 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 bom. Look down here. As if. Because that's the thing, it's... Oh God, it kind of sucks that they expanded so much. Ireland. They got like Aquitaine. Same with the Picts. They're actually a higher strength than us. Look at that. Did the Western Roman Empire want peace? No. Just for my own curiosity. Oh, Italia might want peace. I don't know if I want that though. Oh. The Franks actually came down and I guess stopped the attack. Yeah, I suppose we just keep this army raiding here for a little bit of profit. Like, are we actually... Yeah, we're getting like 63. We want to get more if we can. Alright, let's end the turn to continue. They want me to go to war with the Gauls? No. Calling them the Gauls is kind of weird, seeing as they're in... Iberia. What's going on here? Okay. This actually might be like a spectating battle. So the rebels that are in the boot of Italy, in Tarentum, have attacked the Franks that are nearby. Now, we've got 93 units helping out. Like, that auto-resolve is not in their favor. However, if we make them manually play it, they actually might win. We can't control this. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's spectate the Franks and judge them and see how if they can clutch up. To be fair, they might actually be better off to fight on the field than auto-resolve. Bunch of cavalry, bunch of skirmishers. They probably... Oh, okay. archers and cavalry probably are equaled. They do have more infantry though. There's not much really we can do with this. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield. What the fuck? Our first spectating battle of the series. It's like a battle replay. The Battle of Tarentum, 402 AD. Alright, let's cross our fingers and hope that they clutch up. Yeah, look at this. They're actually better to fight this one. Because I'm thinking as well, maybe we move this army back to Tarentum. I don't know. Alright, looking at the topography of this battle map, a little bit lopsided. We're coming in from this side. Let's see how the Franks do against the Roman rebels. Dude, we're going to be able to get some cinematic shots as well. So here are the Franks and their general's bodyguard. Alright, so they've got skirmishers in the front, a bunch of Germanic levies. Very cool. Cavalry. I'm curious to see how the AI sort of plays this one as well. Okay, I suppose we move here. We don't want to lose this general unit because it will cause a morale debuff. But here are the Roman rebels. It is quite interesting how organized and quite strong some of these remnant Romans are. That's a cool looking unit. Doesn't quite look like an eagle because of the beak, but a little bit fearsome. We've also got some Contari medium shot cavalry as well. Alright, so let's speed things up as both lines are about to clash. So the Franks deployed 2,200. The Romans 1,600. Chat's disconnected again. I don't know what does that. Alright, let's slow things down. Maybe restarting this does it, I don't know. There we go. Alright. So how have they done this? So they've just gone with the front line, skirmish to the front. They're actually flanking quite well. I'm curious to see if they can wrap around better. Like, they're both going for it. They're both like mirroring movements. Okay, so we've got some light Frankish units against the medium shock. If they can get some nice high ground, that would be good. Yeah, there's not really much we can do with my infantry unit. Okay, so they're trading. They might win on this right flank. They're probably going to lose here. The Roman front line and the Frankish are now clashing. Nice. Jeez, that guy copped a spear to the head, then got taken out himself. Yeah, if they win this engagement here, they're probably going to flank quite hard against them. Oh, they're winning there, though. They're bringing up some more spearmen. I'm going to try and hightail my unit here. Attila being made more of a survival game compared to Rome 2 being a kingdom builder. Yeah, I've reiterated those same sort of sentiments before. Okay, looking at the tick rate. 300 the Allies have lost. 400. I think they're going to win this. We might be able to get our spear infantry there. We'll see how we go. Oh, they've managed to recover there. It's interesting that they're actually bringing up spear units to try and help. Kind of cool. Bit of a change of pace. Seeing the Franks play and battle this one out. Yeah, well, now that they've done this, maybe we are better off. We can't really hold it, though. We might be able to just replenish and repair. Maybe we head back up there. If they win. I think they're good. Okay, they're phasing these guys out. Okay, I think the Franks have won now. It looks like the Roman center has capitulated. I doubt they're slingers. The Romans, that is, are going to be able to hold on. Their cavalry is now retreating there through the center. I suppose we go over here to help. The enemy general is dead. Unless they get severely kited, they should be okay. Virasilo, let's push for him. And they're gone. Well, let's speed things up. I do believe that they have some cavalry somewhere. No, maybe it all got crushed. I was going to say, it might not be worth us speeding it up for them. If they can't catch them anyway. No, but they still seem to be skirmishing quite well. Small unit here, we might be able to push. 4 here, 4 there. And that's it. Well, let's just send that there for them. Close victory. Cool. Let's end the battle there. Only lost 800, yeah. Well, they must be happy that we manually played that one. The auto-resolve was definitely not in their favour. I suppose we take on the replenishment for them as well. Dude, they actually killed the enemy general. Nice. We've kind of griefed Tarentum, though. I don't know how much of a use it's going to be for us. Alright, mission issued. Raids a fleet. Maybe at some point. Alright. Well. There isn't going to be a rebellion here for quite some time. It's not worth repairing that. And it's probably not worth raiding here either. We need more units for it to be worthwhile for me. Because we've literally done 2 turns. We've only gotten 60 gold. It's actually fucking nothing. So let's force march back up the peninsula. And look, you know what? The Gepards don't like me, but I kind of want to get military access if we can. Maybe we make peace with Attila here. Okay. Maybe not. Because we can raid them without being at war with them. Can we see the remnants of the... Dude! The Western Roman Empire. Our fucking Britain allies are down here. That's why we can see them. I was like, why can I see Iberian territory? They've taken 2 pieces of territory in Lusitania. Cool. Well, speaking of the Western Roman Empire, how many settlements do they have now? 10! Oh my god. They started off with like 50 in this campaign. Dude. They have been absolutely crushed. Flavius Honorus Augustus is still somehow fucking alive. Who knows how. They've literally lost like 7 provinces an hour. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll try and move you up. We might be able to use this territory. I don't fucking know. Like, we can't really raid down here anymore. The Picts, man. They've taken Corsica. Kind of wild. What's even the military victory? 60... They want more of this territory there. Raid Spain. Yeah, maybe. Once we get an army down there, though, are we going to be able to raid Spain? We might need to start raiding the Eastern Roman Empire, to be fair. They seem to be a lot more secure. Anyway, we'll move this army back to Tarentum. And we'll try and rebuild it. Okay. Back north. Things are quite stable here in Brittany. It's going to cost me heaps to convert that. We can't even afford to convert that either. Things are okay in Tillaferdum. Things are okay here as well. We're even getting some positive public order. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want this territory, but it's also like we're going to have to like defend that as well. Maybe we are better off just to make military alliances this game.
I've called for good ale.
You know what I mean?
Greetings, friend.
Until we build up even more so. Because it's going to be hard to take them out.
These people trouble even the gods. I beg you, march against.
Maybe we just try and get money and then we'll betray them eventually. Hey there. Hey Bear Hug. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Like, if we sort by attitude, who doesn't like me in and around here? The Geppards. Yeah, maybe some of this Roman territory. The Danes don't like me. Burgundians, not so much. Yeah, maybe we sort of chip away at these, like, separatists and other ethnically Roman small provinces. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. Because, look, if we look at this, right? Boom. Basically, Britannia and France, most of Western Europe is currently allied up. Unless people start betraying each other. This is pretty advantageous for us. We can still get a governor down here, but I don't think I still want to do so. We can nearly make someone a high judge. Can we move anyone else up the political ladder? You can become an elder. Alright. Let's ignore that then and continue on. Charlemagne, anyone? Yeah, something like that. Oh, they attacked me anyway. Well, we're going to retreat. Ah, they're going to give chase. Fuck you. Well, that army's now cooked. That's why they didn't want peace. We've finally lost the army down in southern Italy. Oh well. We can even still get an army in Tarentum if we really wanted to. Wasn't a high-ranking official really either, though. Oh, it's starting to cost money, this tech. So maybe we go here then, because funds are still quite tight. Alright. Well, I guess we convert this. We can't afford to convert that. You're fine here. We're making like 2,000 per turn, finally. We still probably should get a raiding army going. Maybe here. Like still. Because even if this army does come up... no, we might just lose Tarentum. The Charlemagne DLC is one of the best Total War DLCs ever. Yeah, it's pretty good. I definitely prefer it than vanilla Attila. It doesn't always make sense to move people up the posts political thing. Don't want generals getting governor boosts and vice versa. I'll have a look, but I'm pretty sure you should do it. You get a bunch of integrity. We lost Gewis, so our control's slightly down, but we're still overall on the domination, the respectability, and control. I always tend to do it though. You can get some really good bonuses, especially when you got governors in here. But I do think there's a chance that there could be a civil war, eh? Yeah, do we bother build an army here? I don't even know. We could. Yeah, fuck it. What are we going to do with this, like, little bit of cash anyway? Cowold. This guy's like meant to be like Sigbert, but it's like Saxonized. So I guess we'll just bring you in here. You might be able to go on a raiding mission. Alright, back on the diplomacy front. Can I be a little bit cheeky and start getting that money in? Okay, looks like Britain wants to give me some. So the Franks are still at 36, 236. Damn it.
We have need of talk, I'm sure. We also need good
so they're at 28. Yeah, no, so someone asked before, demanding money, does it affect the total attitude value? It doesn't. By the look of it. Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Greetings, friend.
So, essentially what we're doing here is still getting free money.
Greetings, friend.
From most of these factions.
You honor us.
The Marco Mans. Is that the remnants of the Marco Mani?
Greetings, friend.
Potentially. They're kind of in a similar area.
Welcome. Greetings, friend.
And we'll invest this back in Britannia, eh?
You honor us. There is food enough. Welcome, worthy.
The Vandals are building a pretty cool kingdom as well, because they had quite an impressive North African kingdom. Ostrogoths realistically should be a little bit bigger, eh? And maybe further south in Italy.
We will gladly listen to your offers, but do not wrap them in lies. We will gladly listen to your
Yeah, I'm surprised the Gepards like have Sardinia and like southern Italy as well. The Bodyguard is quite insane.
I will be a patient audience for your speech.
We offer you honest welcome.
Do they want peace now? No.
Speak quick.
Alright, how much did we were able to fleece from that diplomatic effort, I guess? 3,000, not too bad. Yeah, I kind of wish they had some better traits, the Saxons. Like, I haven't really found benefit in Saxons, sure. Like, Integrity with raiding. We haven't really been raiding overly too much because we've been allied up. Plus income for every 10% damage caused to settlements during battle. Yeah, we haven't really just been like blowing and firing up fucking territory either. We haven't like been burning shit to the ground. Yeah, we can't afford to convert that. Still need to save up a little bit more here. Yeah, we could upgrade the lead mine. I will have to have a look at my tradable resources. But we're finally making positive public order here. Oh, why is Tillafurdum unhappy? I don't know. Alright, let's chuck a save. Yeah, we'll wait for this army to get some more units potentially. Can I get some more? Like, what are the mercenaries available here? Fuck all, really. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Just need to go to the loo and grab a water. Jeez. How long have we been going for? 6 hours. I kind of want to hit 7 hours. Because this is definitely the longest stream that I've done. Let's keep on keeping on. I think I can do a little bit longer. Alright. Yeah, kind of crazy. What's sort of going on here in Europe? Yeah, why do they seem to be maintaining Spain more? Yeah, they like seem to be like crushing armies like crazy there. I don't even fucking know why. Alright. Let's end the turn and continue. Yeah, we can still get that governor down into Renton, but I don't think I'm going to do so. Yeah, no, I'm not joining that war, I'm afraid. Irish. Holy fuck. I should have been drinking some more water. Oh my god.
The people will turn to the
Okay. Hispania has attacked me. Alright. Looks like they're going to get fucked by everyone. Finally had a noble birth. Perfect. Our ally has marked this general for death. Assassinate this guy. Okay. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, left the stream a like. I'd really much appreciate it. That's all I ask you guys to do on these streams. Also, subscribe if you're new to make sure you're notified. And what is it? Ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. If you want to get all notifications or whatever. Alright. Why is the public order okay here? Yeah. It's kind of lulling me into a false sense of security having this territory here. I suppose we get a full stack and we start raiding? I don't fucking know. Kind of wild that we have Tarentum down here. Like, Italy, they don't want people... Oh, no, they might sign this. Hang on. I'd nearly send you some money, a matter of fact. Yeah, so what was this? Hispania. One territory and they attacked me. Kind of weird. Do they want to upgrade those defensive packs to military potentially? Like, how far are we away from hitting this minor? Britannia Superior. Either by military or tributary. Phrygia. Yeah, we don't have that one because of the angles. We might have to pay them some money. Because we're nearly close to hitting this victory condition here today. We haven't quite obviously survived the spring. It's interesting that it tells you to survive as well. Like, that's an objection. An objective. Objection. Objection, Your Honor. Fuck me. Objective. To actually, like, they want you to survive. It's just interesting how they put that. We've sacked and raided a lot. We're still one tech off. We need to get this rating up higher. We do have the unit maintenance, though. Hey, been watching some streams and loving it. Got history exams coming up in a few hours, and your stream is relaxing as hell. So big love from Belgium. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you to say. And good luck with your history exam. Good luck, have fun. Hope you do well. Okay. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm just having fun. It's a wacky and wild campaign, to be fair. But we're doing it. We're slowly getting positive public order. And we're going to be able to have proper garrisons here. Like, look at that. That's fucking juicy. But, like... What are we? Hang on. I'll do a proper save. How many turns are we in? Yeah, we're 35 turns in. And we're only just now sort of properly converting and benefiting from the conquest here in Britannia. Like, seriously. I suppose we go with, like, anti-corruption stuff. That's fine. Thoughts on 1212 AD? Yeah, fantastic mod. Thanks, Jack Green. Yeah, I'd recommend it. Definitely better than vanilla. But I've played so many factions already. There's very few that I've got left. I've done so many campaigns on that. I don't know if there's any factions left I'm overly interested in doing, but yeah, maybe at some stage we go back to 1212 AD. I don't know. Seems that Nightbot has really sorted out those bloody Tinder bots. Holy shit. That crap was so annoying. I suppose we intervene on that marriage. What's this army doing? Dude, there's so many fucking armies here in this water. Oh my god. The Gepards, we got Franks, we got fucking Vandals. An absolute nightmare down there. Like, I'm just trying to think if we even hit that. Maybe we start raiding against like the Gepards or something. Yeah, we got non-aggression against them though. Oh, seriously, they're a client state of the Huns. Huh. Or maybe we don't piss them off, eh?
Speak if you must, but know that Roman ears.
Okay. Good, we got that peace signed and sealed. Well, now, maybe, if we move out, hang on, if I... Nah, it's not worth doing the attack. I just don't give a fuck about this territory. Maybe we get a little bit more reinforcements here, and then we'll go and start raiding Syracuse or something. I would say go raid Dyrrhachium or maybe the Eastern Roman Empire, but they've just got a lot of armies over there. That's 4,000. It's 8,000. Cool. We're nearly at the stage where we can probably move out with these armies because, like, once that's converted, if we can get garrisons like this size, we can actually leave Britain and maybe go raiding. Maybe. In the sense of moving those armies south. We don't necessarily have to move them south to Spain either. We could maybe look near Germanic territory. Iberia's a mess, I fucking know.
We have long admired your...
Who are these guys?
Let us break bread and drink before words pass our lips.
Some Hunnic raiders coming straight for us. They're gonna give us some money for some reason. I know I've annoyed you a lot, the Franks, but I still want to try and get that military alliance if we can. Oh, the Picts want a military alliance. Cool. Let's get that signed and sealed.
Welcome. We will...
Yeah, now we're strength ranked 5. Ugh, it's a tough one what you sort of do with this campaign. Because allying up with everyone seems to be so effective.
There's a good pork roasting.
It's tough.
We have need of talk.
We might just need to start dividing and conquering some people.
Be welcome. The spirits
Maybe that's the future of the next 30,
We have need of talk.
100 so turns.
Good and noble friend. There's a good pork.
Oh, good. We got an alliance back with them. Hang on. It's actually worth making the Angles. Our military allies. Oh, fuck. Maybe we have to wait, but we're still quite close.
Friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak so that the spirits can... Sit, friend, and let us talk. And let us have good wine until we can talk no more. Good and noble friend.
My friend, we...
The Gamantians. Oh my fucking god. It's great to see they're kicking around still.
Before I
Web chef. Cheers, mate. Keep on keeping on. Hangover kicking in off to sack. Alright, latest, man. Yeah, thank fuck I don't have a hangover. Holy shit. I'm getting fucking tired, but need some lunch, but I'm happy to go on for half an hour or so. I reckon we can hit the 7-hour mark. Gone a little bit longer than what I expected, but you guys have really supported this campaign today. I really do appreciate all the support. If you've left a like, a comment, the super chats as well, you guys have been fucking awesome. Been a wild ride, yeah. It's been a long one today. We'll be back here tomorrow, and I'll have a sleep and have a think of what we want to do with this fucking campaign. I think we continue it. I think there's more stuff for us to do. Right, can I get that military alliance? But we're nearly like about to hit one of our victory objectives. Hang on. Because like, look at this. Hang on. Yes, we've done that. We just need to survive until 245. If you actually wanted to like build like a huge Saxon empire in Britain, and like, I don't know, maybe in Germany and France, this actually might be the way to go, because we're actually going to hit our victory conditions. So right, so the Franks need to be military ally with us. Hold on. Okay, so that's holding us out, because we're getting quite close to this. So hang on, we need one more tech, we need to go on raiding, and then what's like the military and cultural? Survive until 450. Double that. Okay, defeat 20 factions. Yeah. Oh shit, hang on. So defeat 20 factions by capturing or razing their last remaining settlement. I was like, can that get to a point when there's not enough fucking factions left? You know what I mean? Like, I guess you could like liberate them and then crush them. That might act as a fucking faction destroyer. I don't know. Cultural slightly different. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go down Divine Triumph. Holy shit, that's a massive one. What are we even going tech wise? Exchange of expertise. That's where we're going down. Love my boy Simpsy. Thanks, Will. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, that's giving us a little bit of money. Yeah, because if we look at this, right? Holy shit. Look at all those allies. Yeah, maybe we do start raiding the Eastern Roman Empire. Like, we're literally just there. Because Dyrrachium is probably more valuable than Syracuse. Yeah, let's do it. What's even in Dyrrachium? A little bit. Alright, let's disembark and start raiding there, then. Alright. How are the Franks looking? Yeah, so they got pretty good looking territory. Dude, I love how Britain is really conquering over there. The Picts are doing... where are the Picts? Yeah, they're doing alright. Same with the Irish as well. Crazy campaign. Is it worth spending this 2k over here? I don't think so. What about over here? We're nearly better off saving. Oh, you probably could justify upgrading the salt works here so that we can trade more. What is making most of our trade anyway? Oh, it's actually the fur. Yeah, I kind of wish we could trade with more factions. It's because this is our capital, eh? Like, if Wales was our capital, we would be able to trade more. We can't actually move it, can we? I never really thought about that, because we are going to be slightly hamstrung in this campaign because of our capital. It's landlocked. The only way to stop that would be to take Flavium. Because this could be significantly more, couldn't it? Yeah, it nearly would have been like in a... Yeah, we're making a lot of money from it. It was about 1,000, now it's about 800. It was definitely in our best interest to hold it. We could have probably given it... Like, we could have probably let the Lombards attack it just to move our capital somewhere else. You know what I mean? Godwin has gone up in stats. Suppose we go with this. The Swabians and the Gauls are at war. I believe they liberated them for the first time. Kind of whack. Alright, let's disembark here in Dyrrachium. Didn't think I'd be saying this campaign. We're going to wait before we can raid. We're going to have to wait, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Tarentum, so that can rebel if need be. Alright, if I move this army out, still -5. Okay, there's a small garrison here, but nothing too crazy. If I move that out, that's -4. What about you? You're still minus. Okay. It is autumn heading into winter, so the public order will get worse. And we still need to get a little bit of money before we can convert this. Maybe if we start raiding, we'll get some more. But money does seem to be tight around autumn and winter in this campaign. I'll have a look at the garrisons at Wales and in Eboracum, because we might be able to send an army out raiding or looting We'll see how we go. But I think raiding Dyrrachium should be able to get us some money.
We have long admired
I believe raiding is based on how many units you have though in the army as well. So if we can get some cheap mercenaries, it might be a good idea. Alright. Yeah, well, fuck it. I guess we let's start raiding the Eastern Roman Empire. Are there any like cheap as chips units here? There we go. Mercenary Germanic pikes. Let's get them in. Same with the hunters and the slingers here. Yeah, well let's just get them raiding Dyrrachium then. Far enough away so that they don't get attacked by the garrison. So, let's have a look at this. So, 118. Once we end the turn, I'm curious to see. We've actually got 16 units there, so... We are getting quite a large military force there now.
We have need of talk, I'm sure. We have need of...
Still want to try and get that military alliance with the Franks, but I don't think it's on the cards. Family tree-wise, have we got anyone coming of age? No. But a lot of these guys have grown up a bit, which is good. You should probably be a Judge Senrid, and some of these positions have expired as well. How does the Western Roman Empire fare? Oh my god. They have 4 territories left. Yeah, it's like not even worth going down there. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, a lot of it's like between like other factions. It's interesting when the Roman Empire, the Western Roman Empire falls, like all these like smaller, like Septimania, Hispania, like all these smaller Roman provinces have popped up. Well, let's continue to raid over here. Eastman's gone up in stats. We could maybe even justify putting up some of the taxes. Just to farm more rebellions, maybe. But I am curious to see what we can get raid-wise from Dyrrachium. They're probably going to declare war upon me at some point, the Eastern Roman Empire. Cool. It's actually going to cost us money to go up the middle tech. Let's just go with wealth from... no, maybe we need to go down military, perhaps. You are bullying a crippled nation. I suppose so, Osman. Right, how much did we get? Hey, so we got 400 from raiding. That's significant than the fucking 60. Oh, dude. Oh no, maybe they're getting really raided here. The Eastern Roman Empire. Well, they are probably at war with the Huns. Yeah, we might just need to take Dyrrachium. And just straight up loot it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we're better off just doing that. Like, their territories are so valuable here. Yeah, like, that's doable. Maybe we kick off the war between the barbarians here and the Eastern Roman Empire. I'm nearly fucking tempted to do it. Yeah. Because they're already... Look how many people they're at war with. We could just absolutely grief the Eastern Roman Empire. I'm nearly tempted to do it. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it now that we're here. Yeah, so they're at war with a couple factions. Like, that doesn't matter. Let's call everyone in. Oh, God. Look, there's so many fucking they're at war with. Holy shit. Now we're bullying the Eastern Roman Empire, yeah. Well, this is just spearman spam. I don't know if it's actually worth playing this one. Like, we're better off auto-resolving. If they have more skirmishes. We can liberate... Who's this? Macedonia? No, I don't think I want to do that. But we might just loot and occupy, though. And I suppose we break some of this down. Yeah, so we can probably get a better line of sight here. So we've got Vandals coming in there. And we spend this to just get some more of them. And then maybe... Actually, hang on. I'd like archers if I could. Maybe go with just some cavalry. Yeah, I guess we just get... Maybe we just raid the Eastern Roman Empire. Fuck it. Wish I could break that port down.
Noble friend, what an honor. I look forward.
All right, let's yeah, I guess see how the Western Roman the Eastern Roman Empire react. That's so funny. Fuck you, Saxons, for griefing us. Yeah, because the Franks might just go in hard. It's basically, let's try and destroy the Roman Empire. I guess we are barbarians. The Comantians want military access. Fuck, I guess, sure. They did have 3 full stacks somewhere. Now they're calculating. Like, our core territory is so far away. Like, they ain't getting up to bloody Britain. A rebellion here. We didn't even need to deal with it because our allies ripped them. Yeah, so... Hispania, do you want that peace? No. What about these guys here? Nabatea. There's some like Caucasus territory here. What about the Eastern Roman Empire? Ha! They're finally wanting to make peace. No, I'm not going to do that. It would piss off so many of the other factions if we were to do that. Okay. Let's continue to break down some of this territory in Dyrrachium. I don't even want this settlement, we're still holding it. What's the garrison looking like in like Thessalonica or something? Let's move to the border. Or maybe we go for that then. How are we at full strength? We are. We're probably not going to get much better than that. Let's go into Thessalonica. Dude. Let's siege this out. Bro, the Saxons are in Greece. Who would have thought? Alright, back up to the territory I care about. Oh, we can convert that. Oh, not quite. We're nearly there, though. In Linden, we can convert that well. I guess we could use that little bit of money for potentially mercenaries, or we could maybe give it to the Franks. Actually, are you at war with the... No, you're not. Hang on. You want to join the war against the Eastern Roman Empire? No. You've got armies nearby, so I was just sort of thinking, fuck it. What do you reckon? Alright, let's continue. Yeah, kind of wish I was able to sack more Western Roman Empire territory, but maybe the East is where it's at. Yeah, what happened to those armies? I think just like the Huns are pincering them from the north. Like, someone's doing this damage here, and I don't know who the fuck it is. Oh, here we go. Where did that come from? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Now we're getting our comeuppance. Fuck. I suppose we fight this one. Shit. I guess we corner camp. I don't know. We might be able to grub them. Alright, let's fight. Has Attila been born yet? Yeah. I don't know how old he is now. He's probably like 10 or so. I have no clue. Please make a video on how to install 1100 AD for Total War Rome. Don't know, I've never played it. I'm sure there's plenty of tutorials out there. Where's the best way to get some high ground? Oh, that's alright. What's the best corner camp we can get? I think the one with the height is probably better. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to win this one, fellas. I think this is going to be a wrap for this army. Alright, let's run up here. Cavalry, I guess we just move here. There's no defensive formation either.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do this. Maybe like... Ugh. Like that? Does that fucking work? Kinda.
We have sighted the enemy.
Chuck everyone on guard mode if we can. Do they not have a guard mode? No. Make sure skirmish mode is off. Surely it's only the 1100 AD. Surely it's only a Steam Workshop mod, so it shouldn't be too hard to install. Am I wrong in that? Go with a heavy shot with some of these guys. Economy about to look nice. Yeah, we'll just think of all the money we can get and spend back in Britain. Did you think about that? Maybe we angle this slightly a bit better. Look, maybe it was too ambitious to think we could conquer Greece with this army, but it was worth a little bit of money. It was worth the attempt. It did kind of look like those full stacks were gone, at either destroyed or distracted. Let's go with the shield wall. But we'll see how we go. Maybe two. Like invert like that. Yeah, shame these guys don't have any formation or anything, but we'll see how we go. As long as I don't fucking move, we're good. What's this ability? Oh. Raise banner. 2 melee attack. Hell yeah. Please make a video about how to download a Steam mod. You trolling? Surely it's not that hard, is it? I don't know. The problem is it's like getting it working. I don't know. It might be your computer. I don't know. I've never played that mod, so I don't know. Don't know your issue. Okay, so we're outnumbered 2-1. Let's see if we can hold it all. We'll keep my cavalry hidden. Alright, they're coming in pretty hot, fellas. Drop the melee defense there, because that's where the cavalry's coming. But our first battle against the Eastern Roman Empire. Saxons v Eastern Rome. Who would have thought? What's that unit? Alright, let's try and flank. Maybe just try and fire into that. Your streams make my day, mate. Thank you. Thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that. That was very nice of you to say. Okay, let's try and get this cavalry in. Yeah, these guys are not really holding. Our skirmishers just got absolutely fucking minced there. Maybe we try and go for some of these skirmishes here.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Alright, try and go for them. Try and hold there. Yeah, keep going after their skirmishers. Dude, we're making them go into skirmish mode quite well here. Maybe a pivot here. Look, we might not win this one, but we're going to be able to take out heaps of them. We might just grief them enough so that our allies carve apart their kingdom. Maybe. Dude, some of them are routing there.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. We've revealed their deception. Enemy units have rallied and returned to the...
Alright, plug this gap there with them. We have taken out 1,000. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. I might slightly move the general up. Yeah, I guess we just continue to fire into this. They're not really skirmishing there, so I guess we just move you up. Dude, we are chipping away at them, though. I just don't know for how much longer. Well, you're tying down units here, so maybe we need to move one of these guys over here and still, like, hold that. I think eventually it's going to break through. Like, we're gonna have to move the general unit up here. Yeah, I don't think this was winnable, but this is probably the best that what we could have done.
men have given up and are running for their lives.
Yeah, well, I suppose we just traded, really. With them. Dude, I'll be fucking annoyed if I lost 2,000 in that. That should have been like
Men have rallied.
only 1,000 loss for them, really. Dude, the fucking madness down in here. Well, hopefully we've kicked off the sort of barbarian invasion of the Eastern Roman Empire, eh? Right, let's just attack to get this battle over and done with.
A unit is running from the enemy.
Decisive defeat. Yeah, we just fucking traded. Karma, I guess.
There's clouds gather.
Alright. 3,000 a turn now, that's pretty good. Eastern Empire, heard that you're talking big now. Wants to know if you can back it up. I wasn't really talking smack about them. I just thought it was an attempt. If you have the game on Steam, you can get it on the workshop, yeah. If this was multiplayer, I would have been... Wait. I would have been whipped you off the map. Okay. Who are you fighting? The AI? This is why you always use recon before you're marching into the fog of war. Yeah, we can't afford the spy building. So we can't use a spine like I normally would. Ouch. Yeah. It's whatever. Cool. We can start to break that down.
Greetings, friend.
I suppose we try and get that military alliance if we can. Fuck. Not even like 3k? Holy shit.
Speak your
Yeah. Well, don't even care about these territories. Try and break them down. We'll get a small amount of money. But, yeah. I thought they would be a bit weak. Like, look at all this desolate territory in Dardania. Alright, back up in Britain. Right, we can't convert any of that. We can convert this, though. Awesome. Well, we've hit 7 hours here now. I need to have a break. Big on. Hi, new subscriber. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for subbing. I'm about to wrap things up. So, hope you've enjoyed the Total War Attila Saxon Livestream here today. It's been a fucking juicer. 7 hours. Just want to thank each and every one of you for all the support. Yeah, if you've left a like, something nice in the chat. Thank you for all the super chats as well. And the subs. I'm going to go have lunch. It's 12:40 here in Australia. Stay tuned for part 2 coming out tomorrow of this stream. And we'll continue where we're going. Kind of a wild campaign. When I started this, I was thinking whether or not to go to war with the German states. We allied up. Once we got over to Britain, I thought I was going to be able to conquer it and hold it a bit more. For this series, what I wanted, the main objective, was to take all of Britannia, maybe like the north, and then make a Saxon Empire. But as The Picts went down there and took that. We're just so nicely and allied up with them. I was sort of happy to go for this minor victory, which we can still probably achieve. We still need to hit the spring 425. We've gotten 30. We do need the Franks. We've done that. We've done that. We just need to start raiding. Like, we're nearly going to hit the minor victory. We're a little bit away from the military, though. We need way more settlements. But going through the victory conditions through this, it actually seems to be working. Bro, how are you still alive? I missed the stream, Fritz. I know, it's been a long one. This is the longest stream I've done. Great stream. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. I'll like on my way out. Yeah, thanks. If you haven't already, make sure to leave the stream a like. It really helps out the video that gets uploaded. And Fritz, you've got 7 hours to watch. Chuck it on 2 times speed in the background, and you'll smash through it in no time. But we're actually at a stage now, like, fuck me. Like, 42 turns, and we're only just now getting the money to convert here. Like, these garrisons. And they're kind of poo as well. So I guess we'll just continue to raid. Let's just have a look at the world map at, like... yeah. So most of it is allied. But it's kind of interesting that, like, as Rome is falling, these other kingdoms are popping up. The Franks look quite good. The Picts, the Caledonians, not so much. Maybe we need to betray the Caledonians. But once we're at a stage where we're able to maybe attack some of these factions, we're getting there. It just takes a little while. Interesting campaign. Interesting campaign. Not what I was... I was sort of expecting this, but I didn't expect it to go in this specific sort of route. The Western Roman Empire about to fall. But a lot of kingdoms are just sort of trying to carve out a legacy, which is kind of cool. I'm happy I did this campaign, and I'm happy you guys voted for it as well. Yeah, so we'll come back with part 2 tomorrow just to see what we can do. I'm going to sleep on it, maybe get you guys feedback and suggestions as well. Let me know in the chats and the comments. And then after this campaign, we might do some Rome 2. I don't know. I haven't overly decided just yet. So Guis and Esla, fucking Chads. Godwin is now the Saxon king. He's doing alright. Alright. Need to make sure I do a quick save and a hard save. I'm not going to do the Worldle and the Global here today. I'm too tired. I need to go have some lunch. We've done a big one. We've gone longer than what I thought I was going to do today. But end and wrap things up. So I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow again. I live stream daily. 5:30 Melbourne time. AM in Australia. 8:30 PM London time. 3:30 PM New York time. And 12:30 PM LA time. And at the start of every stream/video, I got to say a thank you to this month's channel members and patrons. And at the end, I'm going to do it as well. So got to say a huge thank you to this month's YouTube channel members and patrons: Hectop A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. So I really do appreciate those memberships and patrons. They really, really help out the streams and supporting them, and obviously the channel as a whole. As a whole. God, I can't even fucking speak. Alright, I gotta go now, guys. Thanks. Take care. Much love from Australia. My name has been